Haroveze naashiranyi keta mweni ngano kumwa. That was ndao and meant hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on YouTube and Twitch. And it's not just any legendary stream, it is the 100th stream I've done this year. Yes, in the little Twitch pop-up notification that you get whenever I start a stream, I've been counting from day one of this year, every single stream, and this today is exactly the 100th freaking stream this year, which is pretty hype. I didn't have enough space in the title to really put that anywhere, but in the little stream notification, if anyone got into this stream by clicking that, you will have seen that this is actually the 100th stream this year. I thought it was kind of cool. I kept the count going for every single stream this year, which is also another reason why starting the streams took always a little longer, because I was modifying that as well and making fully sure. Yeah, in general, this week and the streams have been a couple minutes late due to me just being so locked in on the tracker stuff. But it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And I think those couple minutes don't end up mattering anyways. So that was Ndao, one of the last few Zimbabwean intros. And yeah, very, very epic stuff. We're keeping that going. Massive shout out to OK as usual. And we are going to start off as regular with some words on stream. And then I want to focus on yet another choice chamber attempt. The last one was like 3-4 weeks ago. I'm not entirely sure. Today I just want to go for another attempt. We'll see how far we get. And depending on that, we'll maybe do some bonk, or I kind of want to take some time and look into the new MCDL game mode again. I promised that. I mean, I looked at it on Friday already, but I really want to give that a go. We'll see how everything plays out. And yeah, before that, we're going to do some words on stream, obviously. You guys are going to be very important for this stream to work because, well, Choice Chamber is based on your guys' decisions. Therefore, it's crucial that you guys kind of vote for the right things. And yeah, I want to do some Choice Chamber, then maybe look into the MCDL game mode. Then we're going to do the Witness, and more towards the end, I might just do some chill, advancedly development, some tracker development. Because things are getting interesting. Let me quickly talk about that. Yo, Brett, welcome in! Hope you have an amazing Sunday. And Dogmas, congrats on being first. By the way, I didn't mention that. Congrats on beating stream limits, as usual. So the thing is, SMC mentioned yesterday that there's this mod with still allowing like per world stats files, even though it is like a legacy version, let's say 1.6.4. Yeah, I've been working on that today, and it pretty much works. There's one small thing that I want to fix, and so I'm looking forward to do that like more towards the end of the stream, and then kind of show off the legacy functionality to make that clear. And it might kind of act as a little bit of a tutorial video as well. Yo, okay, welcome in. Welcome. And so that's gonna be cool. So probably after like 4 hours into the stream, I'll switch over to working a little bit on the tracker, in the hopes of kind of being able to explain how the tracker handles these earlier versions, because the entire functionality around the legacy versions is very, very complicated. And one simple thing took me like the entire day today. It's very, very complicated. And so I hope I can get that a little bit explained. I mean, I still will make it as user-friendly as possible, and ultimately when you use the tracker, you have to like not worry about anything. Other than just choosing the settings that you prefer. But I still want to explain some of the background stuff that is important. Right? Very cool. So yeah, I'm gonna just lock in a little bit on... Yo, Impulse! Yes, VC on Discord. Yes. Wait, you're so early today. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. That's insane. Oh yeah, Dogmaster's here as well. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Wait, you both have been moved already. It's epic. Welcome. Welcome. And hello. Happy Sunday. Dogmaster. How have you been? Hope you slept well. So we got Dogmaster and Impulse in the call now. Maybe okay if you want to update the command. Feel free to do that, but after the round has ended, I'll give you a little bit of time. I always get confused which bot uses which command, so I really like giving you that task. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's gonna be hype today. And especially everyone in the Discord will be very crucial for my success in Choice Chamber today. What is WOD? Roar, Road, and Drew. Is it another DR? No, that doesn't work. Dro. Fate. That is never something I would have thought about. Very nice, and we're skipping another 5 levels. I'll quickly give you time to just put Dogmaster and Impulse into the command. And
I'm not gonna play.
Also not Choice Chamber. Because Choice Chamber, thank you so much. Choice Chamber will be... It's gonna be very important that you participate through the chat. So if possible. But don't worry. You have work to do. It's nice to have you in the Discord. Thank you for trying regardless, and I hope you have a great Sunday so far. Or Sunday evening already. Thank you. Dredge. Reg, is that a word? Edge. I'll do edge. That one definitely. Ooh, and you can do...
Dredge, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, does it not work? Oh no, the I is fake. Okay, that makes sense.
Dodge is not... No, you can't do dodge. There's no...
Yeah, the I is fake.
Deer.
Deer works, there we go. Deed. Read. And then greed has been done. It's one more.
Yeah, what's a greed?
One more 4-letter word. Let's see if Brent or K gets it. It's the battle. The I is fake, Brent. The I is fake. Don't use that. Which is probably the whole reason why it didn't work. The I is a fakerooski. What are these words? Dere. Jeed.
Dere is not a word.
Jeed.
Jeed is a word.
What does that mean? The Jeed?
Oh
my Jeed.
It's like... Okay, I looked it up. It's a command for a horse to go faster.
Oh! Wow, that is very specific, but I guess that makes sense. Jeed. Run! Yo, no, welcome in! Happy Sunday, how are you doing? Welcome. We're starting with them.
You can do pesto. Oh my god.
Pesto. Pistol?
That's not pestol.
Oh wait, is it like pest? But I don't have a second E.
No.
I'm not sure if that works. We have stopped. So a second P is hidden. Depot.
I was saying this word.
Pesto. That worked. Very crazy. Nice. Pesto. Oh yeah, because pesto is tasty. Wait, I didn't Never thought about that being an English word as well.
Oh, soft. I was about to write soft. Jeez.
Soft.
Good guesses, actually.
I need to try. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Posed. Nice.
Hopes, nice, nice, nice. You guys are cranking. Well done, Noah, as well on getting a word there.
Let's-
Huge, 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 huge. Rant also has a word on the boards. You guys are going very, very strong today. Let's see how far we can get. And as soon as we start to struggle, we're gonna hop over to Choice Chamber. That's kind of the plan. But we'll keep going on the words on stream for now here. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Incredible, another skip 5.
Linus, why did you have to say pedos?
I said don't judge, I have to try. Alright? It is a word that could have worked. It's not part of this, like, dictionary. Okay, did fitness. I typed finest. That is really nice. So we have the E hidden. Infest. Fenced? Is that a word? No.
I don't think this is a word either. I just made it up.
Fenced, yeah. Feists. I mean, part of this game is really guessing some words that might sound English. So nothing wrong there. Faint. Faced. No, since the plural didn't work.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to my project work.
Hey, good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this.
I have 2 projects to do, but it's kind of the same thing for both. Yeah.
A little bit of copy and paste. That's fine.
It's not the same thing. Same format, but different story. It's literature.
Oh, so you like you make a template and it works for both, kind of.
Yes, yes, yes. Exactly.
I see. I see.
Like a prompt for ChatGPT. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, what do you think I've been doing? I think I've been
exactly
reading books and finding my sources.
Dude, no, I mean even before the age of AI, I like did not read books. So it's understandable.
A proper way to cite ChatGPT in like MLA formatting or whatever.
I don't know.
But one thing I might do is I have my
very close.
My class notes for some of the themes part were good, so I'm gonna just take photos of those and send those to ChatGPT and make it fit the word requirement.
Yeah, that works as like a basis. Yeah, 100%. It's called work smarter, not harder. So that's the kind of stuff you gotta do. Noah, any Minecraft PvP today? We'll see. It's an interesting point that you're bringing up, but I feel like Minecraft PvP would easily fill an entire Sunday section, like an entire Sunday stream. So I'll do that next week. And because like if we die relatively early in like a choice chamber run, we'll go again. Otherwise, I kind of want to look into the new MCDL game mode. That's something I definitely want to do. I want to look into the new MCDL game mode. So let me promise you, this is kind of cool. Let me promise you, next Sunday, we're going to do some Minecraft PvP again. That's going to be fun. For sure, 100%. We will do that. And I want to look into, well, some regular PvP, like Bed Wars, Sky Wars, that kind of stuff. And I want to look into the, Only Up 2 map. I haven't even completed the first Only Up map, but hey, I'll look into the second one as well. I at least want to give it a go. I think that's gonna be hype. Very, very strong. Level has already been accomplished. Kate and Noah are going insane. Very, very impressive. Amnia. A lot of letters on starting with an A. A lot of words starting with an A.
Give me a sec.
And amaze again. Wow. Wow, it's like bam 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 on the freaking words. None really seeming to make it any difficult. No challenge so far. Level 27.
It was the worst part about my project.
Let's see here.
You
Where's
can't even do
parts?
it on gold paper. You
Wait,
have to draw the lines into it and then erase it. So
seriously?
like blank paper. It's annoying.
Oh god. No, like when I write on blank paper, my lines end up just descending into nothing, if you know what I mean. Like I end up just always
Yeah, mine-
curving
My lines
downwards.
are like, yeah.
It's
if I
terrible.
use a ruler, my lines are like off.
Yeah, sometimes
God, I can't do that at all.
Sometimes my handwriting in terms of the like horizontal line, it kind of reminds me of the Himalayas.
That's a good reference. Yeah.
So
No,
it goes
I-
down, then it goes up, it goes a little down, it goes a little up.
God, so you have to like draw the lines beforehand, then write the text
Yeah.
and then erase them. That's
Erase
brutal.
lines, yeah.
That's honestly that's something I don't understand. Why are you not allowed to
Yeah, I
just
don't know
have
why.
the pre-printed lines? Like what?
Yeah, and I have
Duh.
so many of those.
Like okay, the
Because
other
for other projects, we've been using that. Like
honestly,
one side ruled, one side plain.
wait, I did salsa. Wait, no? Oh no, I did sleighs. Never mind. Thank you for that. No, like I don't get. We're slowly approaching an age where everyone just has like a tablet, and I feel like you should be able to handwrite on the tablet, and there it's very easy to just change the like background.
Or just type it.
I'm personally still a big fan of having the like hand writing motion to still kind of keep my handwriting. You know, if you end up just only typing,
Are you doing
your
a
handwriting is
stream
gonna
on Tuesday and Wednesday?
on Wednesday morning. That's the only other stream I'm gonna do throughout the week. So during holidays, besides the Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams, during holidays I always have the Wednesday morning stream, which starts at 7 a.m. my time. Currently, it's, well, 18:28, so like 6:28 p.m. But on Wednesdays, I start like 11 hours earlier than what it is right now.
You're 3.5 hours ahead of, so 3.5 hours behind me.
Yeah, I'm 3.5 behind, yeah.
What time did you say?
Basically,
what time did you-
subtract 11.5 hours from the time it is right now. So subtract 11.5 hours. That's when I'll be live on Wednesday. It's a morning stream, mainly focusing on Minecraft content, and it's convenient for like, yeah, time zones that are more east of me. Especially a lot of like New Zealand and Australian people
Wait,
tend to tune in.
Hey, what time are you going live at your time?
7 a.m. So
7 a.m.
all the weekend streams start
9,
at
10.
6 p.m. and
10:30. Okay, for me.
yeah.
That's what I said.
So I must already
Nice.
did the calculations.
I'll be in a competition.
Well, it's
I
the
have,
same as mine, but
state
30
level
if it's
skating.
switched to paying.
Oh, I see. Yeah. A competition? What?
I have state level for skating.
You do skating?
Yeah, like roller skating, like
I don't think you ever
blading,
mentioned that.
rollerblading.
That's crazy. Wait, that's so cool. I mean, I used to do that a little bit as a kid. Probably suck at it now. Oh my god. Sorry, I've not proven too helpful. But this was still a very impressive round, and OK has been able to keep it alive. Oh, I'm super sorry. You even typed 2 words. I'm sorry. I could have probably kept it alive. I think this is a good point to switch over to Choice Chamber now. I hope we're all the fingers are warmed up. Mostly. I mean, I know OK has mainly been carrying the latter part here. But competitive skating is crazy. Wait, so you must also be really good at like ice skating. Doesn't that kind of go a little more hand in hand?
I wanna try ice skating. There's one place in my city where where there is a ice skating track. I want to go there
Yeah,
once.
yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like you would
don't-
learn it relatively quickly. It's not gonna be far
Well,
different.
I have really good balance because of skating, so I don't
Yeah,
think it's a
exactly.
problem.
Exactly. And like, I know for a fact that ice skaters, like professional ice skaters, they practice with roller skating, like during the hot seasons, and then go back to the ice track when it's colder. So I'm sure you do very, very well. All right, let's get into choice chamber.
But it's
Very
definitely
nicely
harder because
done.
there's less grip and it's more slippery.
Yeah, no, for sure. And like the way you kind of break might be slightly different.
Not the breaking's the same. Breaking's the same.
You sure? I mean, ice skating, you can kind of slide a little more from the sides. Because on roller skates, you like lean backwards a little bit to break, right? Or how do you do it there?
Not really. There's multiple ways you can break. You can either do a T break. Basically, you take your right or left leg and you make it.
Oh, I know what you
perpendicular
mean.
to your other leg.
Yeah. Okay, that's something I was never
That's
able
one
of
thing.
doing. Yeah. Okay, that makes
But
sense.
I don't do that only because it wears out your wheels.
Yeah, exactly.
And my wheels are new and expensive, like compared to your normal wheels. How much is it in USD? I want to check.
Well, I'd be curious.
Yeah, they're like 230 USD.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll quickly look at the clip, Noah, before we start here. I'm totally down
so-
for that.
So yeah, those are pretty, and they're track-oriented wheels. So like it, new bearings as well, like gold ceramic plated ones for speed.
Holy. I mean, yeah, I guess you can make it relatively expensive.
Yeah, my entire setup is pretty expensive.
Oh, wait,
now.
since the clip is
the
music,
bearings
I
are
have to mute it.
okay. The bearings are like 115 USD.
115. Ooh, okay. And how many bearings
Yeah.
are there? Holy, that's a
so
lot.
each wheel has 2 bearings, so it would be.
Oh, yeah, that makes
16.
sense. 16. Oh, it's just 8. Yeah, it's 8 wheels. That makes sense. Oh my god. Clean magma portal. Yo! Yo!
Oh, is this the world record?
Yo!
Is this the world record one?
No. This is the Nether Enter Noah had today. Pretty impressive
Oh, wow.
at 2 minutes as well. Holy. Wait.
It reminds me of the world record one.
Oh yeah, like
because they did a similar thing.
ultimately, world records are only gonna be Bastion spawns. What Bastion type is this? Am I tweaking? See the bottom housing or the bottom stables? Why can I not tell?
I think it's stable.
Is it stables? No, what Bastion type was this?
Stable's fine.
But it has to be the bottom part. For a second I thought it was like on the bridge, but...
Because I like the lanterns and stuff.
Yeah. Damn. Yo, boss, welcome in! Very nice to see you as well. Very, very nice. Alright, we're ready. I hope you guys are ready as well. Choice chamber. Everything you will be able to type in the Twitch chat. For anyone watching on YouTube, you need to be in my Twitch chat for this to work. And anything displayed above my face cam will be used. Again, I'm using like an unofficial patch that fixes certain commands. Yeah.
Yeah,
Some community help. Yeah, that was
Linus,
cool. Yes?
do you know how much my skates cost in total with all the upgrades and stuff?
I don't know if that's something I want to guess. I mean, if you're really doing this professionally, then I'm sure... I don't know. If you mentioned the bearings would be like 115. Oh, dude. Probably like 2.5K or something?
865. I don't know.
You're very close. You're very close.
Oh, I'm probably way overshooting it then.
Yeah, Linus is way off.
I'm way off. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's do like 400.
It's under. It's under.
Oh, it's under.
800. What? I don't know.
800 what?
800.
No, it's like below 400. You said something with 380, right? It's below that. I think.
No, he said 865, and I said it's a bit lower.
Oh.
No, like, so 862.
Still lower.
855.
I'll let Dogmaster guess.
Yeah, that's the cost.
855. Ouchie. But for how long have you been doing it for?
I've been skating since what? I was
Yes,
7.
thank you guys. The bow is my absolute favorite. You guys know that.
Not 7, 6. Like 6 years old.
Oh my god. That's a lot of dedication.
But if you're talking about with professional skates and stuff, that has been since 8th grade, so 23. Yeah, I'm in 10th now.
10th grade, I see. Oh wait, this room is just open, what? Let's freaking go. So yeah, please guys, for a run to properly work, choose either higher or double. Well, preferably double because it's more flexibility, but just not the pogo. Please, please. That'd be nice. So yeah, for anyone just joining the stream, Onryo, welcome in, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I really want to make the final push in Choice Chamber and try and get to room 100. You can see my best is 75. I really want to start pushing towards that, and obviously, every vote you guys do is very, very important. There's a few things throughout playing this game that I've noticed. If you guys vote them, the run is just pretty much ruined. So, it's the Pogo Chump. Please, just do not choose the Pogo Chump. For the invisibility one, choose the invisible ground. And for the dash, please choose the upward dash. Any of those other options pretty much make my run die. Especially the dash one. The way I constantly strafe left and right, I just dash myself to death. So it has to be the upward dash. So, invisible ground, upward dash, and either higher.
Funny how Light
jump.
didn't notice it.
Thank you guys.
Your skates are worth about as much as an RTX 5070 Ti or RX 9070 XT.
Wow. It's pretty decent stuff. That is pretty decent stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's actually the cost of my computer.
What, 850?
And
Yeah,
okay,
pretty much
is
around that.
the room
I got
captain. It's a hard and
My
gold.
MacBook, like it was a second-hand one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, you had a
Is it-
MacBook.
Huh?
Is it an M chip, like the Apple chip, or?
Yes. It's a M1, the regular
Yeah.
M1. It's a MacBook Pro.
Solid.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had it
You can
since
get,
like
not that you
When
would
you-
buy it, but you can go first. You go first.
I've been using this since like I got this as a gift
Any
for good marks.
enemies?
So, and that was the first and only time I've been gifted for good marks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was around the summer of 2022.
Yeah. I think my dad got a second
Lights in real life with girls. Yeah.
MacBook in like 2021 or something.
Which one, the Pro? Or is it an Air?
Mac Pro.
Okay, it's probably the new one. Yeah, there was a bunch of
Thank you
models
so
released
much.
in 2021.
Yeah.
Like there was a 14-inch one and a 16-inch. That's really good.
I think it's 14-inch.
Where's my mouse cursor?
You
still
know
displaying?
you wanna know something? You
What?
know Marcus Brownlee from MKVHD?
The channel?
Yeah, the YouTube channel.
Where's my mouse cursor still displaying over this? What's going on?
You know, as his personal computer, he still uses the M1 Max MacBook
screen.
Pro,
Nice. Yeah, it's such a
like
good.
the 16-inch one.
Whatever. Mouse
It's
cursor
so
is just
good,
there.
like
You can get
it's insane.
M4 chip with a Mac Mini for like $500.
Yeah. But honestly, I have not had a single
Not that you would
complaint.
need it, but just like the best mini PC you can buy out there, probably the Mac Mini.
Yeah, it's easily a Mac Mini.
But
Because,
is
like,
that
for
a rare
$700
Apple
you
W?
set up-
Yeah, it's the only
Yeah,
cheap Apple product in the
and
world.
Whoa.
yeah, and
That's
honestly,
insane.
honestly fun. And
I did not know
listen,
that.
and listen. You can if you have a student ID card and stuff.
Was that
you
huge?
get
Thank
the
you guys.
Education discount for it. The Mac Mini will cost the same Mac Mini will cost 400 USD.
Let's get a tie, because then you get both, I think.
But pro tip, you don't need a student ID card. If you do it online, they don't even check. You just have to go to the student store, their student section. You can save like $100.
Yeah, you save
can just
100
buy it,
bucks,
yeah.
yeah.
True.
And all you have to do is say,
Whatever.
yeah, I'm a student.
And that's a really good thing because the performance of M4 even on my laptop is way better. Like I'll give you.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Oh yeah, and one other thing I want to mention. There's this, like, fist ability that you can only use once. I'm sure certain people know what I'm talking about. Basically, it one-shots everything in that room. Please don't use that on any bot. Maybe we can just use that. Okay, maybe the smarter option is to use that. I forgot the command for it though. Maybe it's better to... Sorry, is it just fists?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because maybe we can just use that on the next room, because then it will be disabled for the entire rest of the game. Because then I don't have to worry about it, honestly. So maybe just type it here.
I went on a website to compare the scores.
Oh, it's Meow and
for the
Fist, but...
two processors. For the M4, it's 76 out of 100, and for my M1, it's 52 out of 100. And you get the M4
Can you say that again?
I went on a website to check the scores for the chips,
Yeah.
and the M4 scored 76 out of 100, and the M1 scored 52 out of 100, just for the sake of comparison. And my computer is pretty good. It's pretty. It runs fast and everything. And you can get an M4 on a Mac Mini for what, 500 USD?
Yeah, like $499 if you use the discount. That's
Yeah.
$599 if you don't.
Thank you so much, okay?
Yeah. And if you use a decent like monitor and keyboard mouse,
Don't buy the
easily
Apple
have a-
monitor.
that's more expensive than the Mac Mini.
Okay, the Apple Monitor Pro stand is $1,000.
Whoa, what?
Just the
Yeah,
stand.
wait, there's two things by the way. There's a Studio Display and the Pro Display XDR. Well, the Pro Display XDR does serve its like purpose. It's like mainly used by extreme like not for like, it's mainly for like content creation or
Any
like,
enemies?
production basically. The resolution of the monitor is 6K.
Whoa!
Wow, yeah.
Whoa, what is this? Yeah, but it's good that you guys are using it now, and not against any boss. So yeah, Unreal, I'm sure you know like most of the commands. What is this other like big fist that like one-shots everything? Because I want to use that on like a meaningless room, so it can't be used on a boss. Because I want to fight every boss normally. I very much value that. I don't want any
Oh,
boss to
wow.
be skipped.
Pro display is
It's actually
so ugly.
the Pro Display XDR is not that new, but it's still really modern, I would say.
It is the Manfis. Yeah, right. Wait,
Wait,
do
how much
I
is
need
it?
to do that? I think I needed to trigger that, maybe. I'm not sure.
Wait, it's no, this is an INR.
No?
Wait, I have to go to Apple.com USA.
Or do I need to write the plus? Oh, you can because you have, like, a rank?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sub to
Also,
this, right?
Another thing about
okay.
the Mac Mini, you can actually upgrade it. It's the one
Yeah,
Apple
gotcha.
product that's upgradable.
Wait, now you
Oh,
cannot
you guys are
upgrade
awesome.
the
Thank you
Mac
so
Mini.
much.
You can. It's just it's hard, but it's not as nearly as hard as any other product, pretty much.
Like, what
There
can
we
you
go.
upgrade?
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
the RAM and the storage.
Isn't the RAM and storage like molded?
No, it's actually not on that.
Oh, it's not on the Mac Mini? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because on the Macs, the MacBooks and everything, they are molded.
The older ones, it's not. But yeah. Newer
Now
ones
they are.
all stuttered.
Honestly,
Damn.
if you want a MacBook, you should just get the Mac Mini and a decent monitor.
Well,
That
if
makes
you want it to be portable,
If you want to do
MacBook
portable,
has-
then you should just get like a M2 or M3 MacBook Air. Personally, yeah, that's like the
yeah,
best
yeah, buy
thing for me.
secondhand.
Yeah, or you can buy it refurbished.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like you can get
Buy
the
refurbished.
M3 refurbished, or you can get the M2 secondhand. They're both pretty
Yeah.
good. Personally, M2 is becoming a little old, so software support might be a concern. But M3 is perfect for most people.
There's actually a Linux distro designed for Apple Silicon.
M2 is, but my dad uses the M2 MacBooks. They're really like the M2 MacBook Air. It's really good, and he has it in the midnight color. I personally don't really like it because it causes a bunch
Perfect.
of fingerprints. But
Yeah.
it's a really nice looking color.
Thank you guys so much. So far, everyone has chosen, like, the perfect options. This is very, very, very enjoyable so far. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I looked up the cost of the Pro Display XDR. The default base model is 5,000 USD.
5,000!
That's
He's
worth
awesome.
more
Alright,
than
let's-
4090 or 5090.
Oh, I see. That makes
Alright,
it more reasonable.
let's add stuff to it. Let's make it nano texture glass, which will make
Oh
it
boy.
6,000 USD.
Crank it up, boys.
Now, obviously, you want a stand, right?
I'm getting richer and richer,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
That's
I want
beautiful.
the $1,000 stand.
Yeah, so $1,000 for that, so now it's 7,000. Now do you want the Razer mount?
Yeah, of course. I don't even know what
Yeah,
that
so
is,
I'm
but I
gonna-
need it.
Yeah, it's for the stand. You need it for the stand.
Oh, they also have $700
Wait,
wheels
listen. Yeah, they do. For the
for the
Mac
Mac Pro.
Mac Pro,
Or-
the desktop
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Studio, they call it.
Now I know that the wheels are really good, but like they're not $700 nice.
They look $20. They look like E3 printed.
Okay, they don't look like that. If you see the wheels in person, like I have,
Yeah.
like at an Apple store, I saw the
Who?
wheels in person.
Who would want
They are
wheels
really
on their
good wheels.
desktop PC? Like, if you move it, you have to move the cord and everything else too. So you might as well lift it.
No, it's good for traveling. You need it for traveling. If you're gonna take it the whole day traveling.
That's
then
what a Mac is
exactly.
for.
Exactly, but if you want like extreme pro level performance, now the Mac Pro is pretty useless, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm being honest, if you need something that's non-portable, you shouldn't even get the Mac Pro now, because the Mac Pro is the same thing as the Mac Studio. It's just 3,000 USD more.
Wow. Great sales. Great salesmanship, or whatever you call it.
The Mac Pro, the thing is that the only advantage is it has a bunch of those, you know, the slots which are there for graphics cards. It's the same, those PCIe slots.
Yeah.
PCIe, yeah, that's what you call them.
Yeah. So there's like a bunch of them. I think there's like 6 or 7.
What?
But it's pretty useless because you can't even attach external graphics cards because, well, Apple Silicon doesn't even support them.
Yeah, like the SLI, how it used to be called, SLI Crossfire for AMD. I used to do that, and basically nothing supports that anymore. Because GPUs have gotten so good that, like, you need very special equipment. It's like certain... I mean, with AI, it's been more...
You need a specific
mining
for mining, yeah,
like
but
there are some
nothing
there are
supports
like some storage cards which use PCIe, like for those which are extremely fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanna use, that's like the only use case for the
But it's
PCIe
very
cards.
corporate. Like, as a private user,
But
you're
it's
not
not
gonna
worth it
benefit from it.
It's not worth it for 3,000 USD more.
No.
You can just buy a what do you say, a Mac Studio. It's like half the price almost.
So crazy.
It's 3,000 USD less.
First, welcome in!
and
Welcome,
it gives you
welcome!
A lot of
Happy Sunday.
gives you a lot of performance for your money.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Anyway, let's go back to the Pro Display XDR. So okay, this is a pretty expensive product. I might want to cover it with Apple Care, right?
Oh yes, of course.
So Apple Care Plus, okay? And we'll do an annual coverage until cancelled. Alright, Linus,
I'm listening.
guess the final price.
So we were at like 6K earlier.
7K.
7K? I'll do 8K. I like 8.
It's not 8K, but yeah.
750.
7,167.
Close enough.
That's not bad.
Holy.
That's a lot though.
That is a
Just
lot.
monitor. It's not an entire piece of
I
software.
forgot.
It's just a monitor.
Just a freaking monitor.
What's the
It's
refresh?
monthly payment 60.
Really? No, then that actually sucks.
Bro, it's 6K.
Yeah, but you have 8K monitors that go higher, don't you? I feel like there are 8K that
But
go
those are
above
like-
60, like 90 hertz or something.
8K.
Or my TV is higher than that.
What is your TV?
At 120.
You get
Yeah.
TVs for that. Oh my god, they are pretty cheap. Sarcasm. Holy shit. They're expensive, dude.
Alright, first,
Wait,
yeah,
it's
don't be
8,
confused.
60.
Anything above my face cam, you
The
can
one
type
I
in chat
found-
and vote.
The one I found for AK 120 FPS. Wait, let me read the specs. It's 120.
Oh, freaking.
Shut up! I want the refresh rate. Holy app. Okay, yeah, it is 120 hertz. Yeah, how much is this in USD? Holy crap. Oops. Wait.
Why can I not get the birds? There we go. Oh, that was only one.
Wait.
Why's that bird so annoying?
Okay, never mind. If you buy a monitor of that much, it's like double the cost of the Pro Display XDR for 8K 120.
Yeah.
But 8K
Yeah,
monitor
so-
is still new, so
Wait, when did the Pro Display XDR come out?
Also, like,
It came out quite a long time back.
your computer isn't gonna be able to handle like any games at 8K 120.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's hard to play 8K gaming in just general.
Yeah, most games don't.
Unless
even
it's like 30 FPS.
I mean, it has to be some sort of 2D world.
Yes, this is so bad. Imagine playing games with 30 FPS. That'd be terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, that's so bad.
I know the sarcasm in that one. I'm sorry.
The Pro Display XDR came out in December 10th, 2019.
No, but I understand. If you're spending that much money, you don't want to play at 30 FPS.
Yeah.
I think if you're spending 7K on a monitor, you're not playing games. You're doing like production.
No, for sure. Yeah, it's like video editing or.
Yeah, which the Macs are very good at.
Yeah.
Earlier, I would say they weren't as good unless you're using the Apple software, like
Yeah, that Premiere or whatever.
Final Cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, Final Cut.
But even now, even if you use like Premiere Pro now, like Adobe Suite, if you use it on the Apple Silicon ones, they're really well optimized and they're really good.
Why does that thing try to shoot me? Why? Are we serious?
Is Noah still in chat?
Noah, are you still here? I'd assume so. Also, if I'm missing anything important, then either just tag me, as OK did, or use text-to-speech. I'll refund the text-to-speech if you want that. Why do I have something shooting me now?
Yeah, Noah is not
That's so
responding.
annoying.
So
Okay, no, I don't think Noah's
there.
here.
But he is there in chat.
Oh, I guess now the gizmo is fighting for me. Now it's displaying in green.
Okay, wait.
But I don't know if its bullets do damage to me.
.com USA. Wait, I'll start my project immediately after this, but I'll just tell you real quick.
Rose
No,
in
it's
a
fine.
Olympic level fascinator.
Wait, I can finish it quickly. I'm not that slow. Mac. Okay, let's go for the Mac Pro. Let me just. Oh yeah, the studio display. I forgot. That is 1,600 USD. So
Okay.
yeah, don't buy it with the Mac Mini, because it sucks.
Yeah.
It's a 5K monitor and stuff. You should honestly just get, like, if you need the exact spec of it, you should just get a LG 5K Ultrafine. That's like much cheaper. That's like a. I know it's also old with like crappy bezels, but for production wise, it's the same thing. And it costs 600 USD less.
Yeah.
God, I love the bow.
If you need that spec specifically, then yeah, it's good. Otherwise, yeah, just don't buy. You should on it. It's on for most people. 4K is fine. It's just that the
most people,
scaling is a bit
1080.
off.
Okay, yeah, 1080.
Yeah,
I could never go back to 1080.
Okay, yeah, 1080 is old.
1080 is old.
it should do 1440p.
Yeah, 1440p
Yeah.
is my standard.
40
Perfect.
is like the sweet spot for most things.
Yeah, 100%.
It's perfect, like quality, just generally, and it's also perfect for scaling purposes.
Yeah, 100%.
AMD came out with a graphics card that can run 1440, like 100 FPS or whatever, for like $300.
Oh wow.
That's pretty good.
But I mean, it always depends on what it's supposed to render.
Alright, let me
display.
just look up the Mac Pro. The cheese grater.
Yeah.
I do not care about this. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah, it is. I was right.
Hello?
So the tower one, there's two variations of it. You can either get it as a rack or as a tower.
No bellies.
The tower
Nice.
one is cheaper at 7,000, and if you have the tower one, that's 7,500.
7.5K. Oh my brother. Guys, make sure to stay
Okay, now let's go
hydrated.
to the Mac Studio. You know the
Room
PCI
22.
slot, that's the only advantage over the Mac Studio has. Now the Mac Studio has the exact same specs, exact same everything.
But you can only use PCIe slots for storage.
Wait, let me just check. If I modify to M3 Ultra, that would cost you 4,000
Oh, over there.
USD, and then that's the same spec as a 7,000.
Why did the gizmo kill me? That's so stupid.
Like I said, $3,000 difference.
God, I hate that thing. More of a burden than being useful.
Honestly, the M3 Ultra is so good. Like, even for production purposes, it's really good. And obviously for, like, even the people who's doing editing and stuff, you should never get a M3 Ultra because it's just too good. You won't be able to use all of the benefits of it.
Oh, I think I can make that work.
Honestly, oh no, I think.
Don't challenge me.
Games.
I think I can
would
push
say
PCs to
you
the
get
limit. 100%.
Look, Linus.
Yeah?
Look, a tech creator who has like over 20 million subscribers, Marquez.
Yeah, I know.
Still dailies a computer with an M1 Max. That's
Yeah, because he's
not
like
even,
Just because
super
you don't
grounded.
need it doesn't mean it's not impossible to push to the limit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yes, you don't need all that,
like,
but you could have it.
No, it's nice to have it.
but you can also, you know, the latest chip is M4, right? They haven't put an M4
Yeah.
Ultra out yet. But you can buy the Max Studio in
Thank you.
M4 Max, and the specs are pretty good, everything. And it's just $2,000. It's actually pretty cheap, if I'm being honest. Like, in comparison to the MacBook Pro for M4 Max, it's way cheaper. M4 Max price. Yeah, for the same laptop, like the portable version of that laptop is how much? There's two variations. Let me check. I think it's the higher spec one. Oh, it's the lower spec one. Okay. It costs 3,500. Good, but yeah. So that's 3,500. If you get the Max Studios base model, that's 2,000, and that's the same spec as the M1. Why am I saying M1? M4 Max MacBook Pro.
The craziest part to me is people will still glaze out. People will still always buy new iPhone every year.
You shouldn't, honestly. Like, some Apple products are good, like the Mac Studio, the Mac Mini, the iPhone, the minis when they used to come. I used to love those. Now I just don't like iPhone.
Yeah, iPhone's something else.
And especially in the US, I
Oh my
still don't
God.
understand how do people still use the default messaging app, like, and they have the whole green bubble, blue bubble situation.
Okay.
And I
Let's
really
look in this
fail to understand that because
Yeah, I've noticed.
That's
Okay,
not-
yeah. I got you.
RCS is
yeah,
still
Apple supports RCS now, right?
Yes, they do.
How many hearts do I have? Okay, it's currently still fine.
I mean the European Union thing, they forced Apple to do that.
Yeah.
They even forced them to switch to USB-C.
Yeah, no. And they forced them to do they allow you to sideload,
No, why
but you
don't
can't do that in the US.
Yeah.
Like download from a different app store.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's literally that. So for those who don't know, Apple didn't let you install anything outside the apps outside the Apple App Store
Yeah, that was a big drama.
for safety reasons.
Safety.
Good safety, mate.
So now the European Union thinks otherwise. So now Apple will switch that. Yeah, but honestly though, if you buy like a 14-inch M4 Max, that's the cheapest possible thing you can get. That's 3,200. So that's still a big gap in price. That's like $1,200 off. And for $1,200, if you were to get like modern keyboard that's very comfortable. You can even spend 600 on like modern keyboard mouse, and you'd still have a pretty good setup. Only disadvantage is portability. But if you, let's say, like if you're going to like a place where you know you have a monitor there, then it's honestly fine because you can just carry the studio. You can carry the Mac Studio.
I
It's
never
not that
trust the
heavy.
gizmo bullets, it's insane. Always dodge them.
Oh yeah, wait, how much is the Apple polishing cloth?
The what?
Yeah, just look up the
Let's
Apple
go.
polishing cloth. I think it's like 20 USD.
Oh, the
I think.
cloth, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad though. It's whatever.
I definitely want to get that hard up there, I think.
Yeah, it's the cloth, but
But it should be fine if we just tower up on one side. Thank you so much, okay. Thank you so much, First. You guys are insane.
I think the hardest thing for me to understand is the Mac Pro wheels. I don't know why they're 700. Even
Yeah.
if they're 100, it's understandable, but 700 is not understandable.
and they're the AirPods Max, the headphones.
I mean,
Perfect.
they're like
Absolutely perfect.
550.
it's like 550 or 530 something, is it?
Yeah, it's 550.
550. Yeah, honestly, just get Sony's.
Yeah, the
Sony
W-
XM6 came out.
XM6s, yeah.
XM6 came out. Those are how much?
But they're still
like,
pricey. They're still very pricey. But they're like
They're-
best components, so
Yeah, they're 430 USD, but they're honestly way better than AirPods Maxes.
oh, for sure.
You should just, and if you're a consumer who wants a really high quality headphone, you should just get like an XM5 or XM4.
Oh.
The XM4s are still very good value, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
How much are they? Yeah, you can get them from the
Like 200?
official website for 200. Yeah. Like you can get them from the Sony website, from Best Buy. It's all 200. Even Walmart sells it for 200.
I mean, when my headphones like started really breaking, I looked into what Feinberg had, and he used Sennheiser. So Sennheiser is definitely a headphone
Oh, the one
Slash
is it the Sennheiser
audio
one with
company
the
I can
open back,
recommend.
like the open back hearing, so that you can like hear yourself.
Oh yeah, like the transparent.
Yeah.
Like translucent one. Yeah, understood. Like the back is a bit open so that you can hear yourself.
Yeah, I hear myself much clearer. My earlier ones had audio cancellation, so
Wait,
When I
can you just
first-
show on your camera? Wait. Yeah, now show on your camera the headphones you use.
wait, I'll go full cam.
These are not the. I don't
No, they're
think-
older.
these are
Just
like
look
the
in my
premium-
specs. I forgot what they were called, but they were
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah, can you see the
150 or something.
Yeah, yours are open back ones. Yeah. Those
But
are-
yeah, they're open, so I hear myself talk, which initially was a little unusual. So yeah, you hear your surroundings,
But it's really useful.
but they have like they go up to like 40,000 hertz or something. Like it's insane. They have crazy
I know.
frequency range.
40,000 hertz? You can't even hear that high.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I
4
thought that
kilohertz. Yeah, that you cannot.
you can only hear up to like 20k. So it's like
20,000.
yeah.
And that too.
25,
And that
maybe?
too, if you're considering
Yeah.
your, and that's not even like for, that's like for a baby.
I know, and
Yeah.
your hearing gets worse.
like-
yeah.
Some people have really good hearing, but
Yeah.
I can personally hear up to 19,000, and then after that,
That's
I
pretty
cannot
good.
hear after
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I think you're like 20. Like, thing.
I always make up sounds in my head when I do the 20,000 hertz test, but no, it just doesn't actually happen. 19,000, I can hear a very faint sound.
Yeah, this was quite interesting because when I had my ear / like nose health problems, I was like doing official hearing tests where I had to like press a button whenever I would actually hear a beeping sound. That was super interesting because there I really had to try
Yeah,
and
I
not imagine things.
I can hear 20,000.
That's impressive.
I'm listening to one right now.
I can hear 22. I'm joking.
I think I'm like probably around 18.5K, maybe close to 19K as Impulse said. I think my hearing is still pretty good. But no, I am definitely not much closer to 20.
20,100 is very hard to hear.
Damn. That's crazy that you're still hearing that. I hope you can keep that up. You might have just found a hidden skill.
Well, it sounds really cool to move the slider up and down.
Wait, you're like on a website?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Invisible hero. Oh, maybe I should have said that. Oh, because yeah. First, for the next time, remember these 3 things. For the invisible vote, please do invisible ground. Always, because now it shows randomly. Because OK did ground, you did hero, and so it just randomly decided to do hero. Because it was a tie, but. Anything besides the random ground could screw the run. Like, I'm over 50% confident that I'll die now. I'm serious. Like, it's unplayable. Anything that isn't random ground, invisible ground, is unplayable. And then the second thing is, whenever there's a vote on jumping, please do not do the pogo jump. And whenever there's a vote on dashing, do the upwards dash.
Guys.
Those are really important.
Don't listen to what he's saying.
No, I swear. Like, look at this. Yeah, this is hell now. The small little particles there is all I get. This is impossible. Oh, you can't see the hearts anymore. Oh yeah, because I moved my face cam. Sorry, because I was switching to full cam, and whenever I go to the full cam, it's always the same scene that I revert. I can't just go from full cam to any scene. It's always the same. I have no idea where I am.
Oh, okay, understood.
I need to like
use OBS or use Streamlabs.
No, OBS. OBS is 10 times better because I have so many plugins that Streamlabs OBS
Isn't
could never use.
Streamlabs like
Streamlabs is more
heavier?
user friendly. I don't know if it's heavier. It might be, honestly. But Streamlabs is like more user friendly but less customizable. Like much less customizable.
I use like when I used to stream, I also use.
Where am I?
It's just really good.
OBS is so much better. Like it's harder at the beginning to understand, but I have like 6 or 7 plugins that I constantly use.
Just watch a YouTube video once and you're set. Like
yeah.
Video.
Specific to what you're doing.
Exactly.
You know? And that's that.
Just watch a YouTube video and you're good.
I just need to constantly shoot to like try and interpolate where I am. Oh, brother.
YouTube might be the best invention of all time.
I forgot I need to heal my foot. But yeah, for my skating thing, I kinda got like basically my boot. Like my foot size is close to like UK 8 or like US 9 basically.
Okay.
But my boot's like UK 12.
My brain can't comprehend.
Oh, wow.
So it's pretty big. Wait, what? I don't know the wait, you need it in European size. UK 8 U is basically. Wait, I have the size chart. But that's about 42.
Thank you first. Yeah, just always do heart. And when I'm full on hearts, you can do gold. Heart and gold. That's something only you can do and only once per room. Yeah?
Minus 2. So UK 8 in European is 42, and then UK 12 is European size 46. That's the size difference between my foot and my skating boot.
You have 46? That's pretty big.
Yeah, but
like,
my shoes are normally 42.
Like 41, I think. Oh wait, then it's not that big of a difference.
No, it is a big difference. Like when you compare, it's not for shoes. It's probably a little bigger than you'd like, but it's a racing boot, so those are like
Thank you so much,
know,
first.
hard shell, everything. Like carbon fiber sides, everything. And the bottom.
It's fine first, it's
on the
fine.
top.
Alright, guys, I'll quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Hopefully there's not gonna be too many rooms with the invisibility. This is really, really stressful. I'll be right back, Ruski.
Alright.
Mine is still a little too locked in.
For real. Okay, yeah, so I was saying, the boot size is UK 12. So the problem is I have, like, there's a gap vertically, so I slide, my foot slides vertically as well, and also a bit horizontally, because it's a bit wide.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, during practice, sometimes if I'm not wearing like 3 socks, probably, at least 3, if I wear 3 socks,
Wow.
it's still uncomfortable. Because as we race and we turn only left, like counterclockwise, basically. So you turn like your right foot, the right side of your right foot where the ankle is, like above it. I have a bad shoe bite over there, and the skin came off too.
Yeesh.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I had to put friction tape over it so that I could do practice today. So what I did was I got ankle supports, like the ankle and shin supports.
There
basically.
we go.
I basically
not.
had to wear.
But
Okay.
whatever.
Oh,
It's
brother.
like
I finished the part.
Yeah.
You go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, I'm visible again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, and then still failed to play, but it's good again. How much health do you have? I'm so scared of the ice to like drop down on that last step there. But I can't complain about my situation right now. Like, I have the perfect jumping, I have the perfect dashing. And it's all pretty nice. Just gotta be patient with these guys. Oh, look at it. Whew. Yeah, and I'd like to stick with the bow. Which one you guys voted for? The bow is just superior. By far the best. Oh my god. I thought I'd have a little more time in between.
we should put data centers on the moon. Hear me out.
Yikes! Okay, I gotta lock in here. Yeah, first if you can, I don't know, feel free to give me a heart. Something only you can do. But also only once per room. In the top right you can see like you have 7 of those commands left. But you might have used it in this room already. Which is why it might not work. Why do you do it so often, mate? Oh yeah, you've done it already. That's fine. This heart is fine. Okay. You've done already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I lost more health there than I'd like to admit. Oh, brother. Got a bow again. You guys are awesome. Oh my god. Okay, fire mod and the rooms now go up. Dude, the decisions you guys have made this game so far were impeccable. Like, I really cannot complain. It's been just a skill issue, to put it simply. It's, well, the invisible, me, instead of invisible something else. I guess that's something that screwed me over. Lost me like 1 life minimum. That's fine. Okay, there's 3 more hearts that I can fill up, so first, keep that in mind. I heavily rely on the room captain. The room captain is like the most important position. Okay, since the rooms go up, these are really easy to fight. Hope we'll have a shop soon again. I heard like the sound of a care kit. Yeah, care package. Thank you very much. Yeah, and if I do happen to not pick it up, it will just go again in the next room, I think. You're not gonna lose it if I end up not picking it up. Okay, 5 hearts. Looking good. Rainy weather. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Rooms are now huge. That's good. That's good. We like space. Right. That is an incredibly good call. Because they spit like fireballs, but the rain is extinguishing them. Okay, that's good. So I'll try and like ignore them. Yeah. So these guys I can just attack. Yeah, see, because like the rain makes their fireball thingies. I don't want to damage you actually before... Yeah. You just walk off, that's even better. There's had like no way to dodge the spikes if that thing exploded. This is now fine. You can stay over there. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to step on you. Yeah, those wall thingies, because it's raining, are not able to do anything. That is actually insanely good. Wait, is rain... What other options did you guys have for the weather? Because then rainy weather has to be the best. Sunny and dark. Wait, no, rainy weather is just undoubtedly the best. Oh, yikes. Even made it up with the dash, but still failed.
What's wrong with sunny weather?
No, it's just like rainy weather makes any fireballs that the enemy shoot extinguish. Oh. So the rainy weather is just better than the others. I guess sunny weather, maybe it just doesn't have an effect, but rainy weather is just like better. Sure, it like visibility is worse, which I guess dark would also be visibility worse, but the rainy weather just like extinguishes any fire, which is like insanely good. And we get a gizmo again. Alright, awesome. Ooh, okay. Room 34. Let's freaking go. When I get to 100.
Nice. Is 100 beating the game?
Yeah, 100 is beating the game. And we've made it to 75.
Can you keep on going after that, or does it just stop? Or do you know?
I think there's an ending. Well, I'm kind of expecting there to be. I don't think it's like infinite. We'll see. I hope to find that out relatively soon. Alright. Yeah, it's usually just for those kind of levels, get me to the bottom and then I'll dig my way through. Usually just the easiest. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. By the way, I enjoyed this so much that you guys were just yapping about all kinds of tech stuff. I feel like that made the stream even more entertaining, not gonna lie. I mean, not that I was able to really add much to the conversation, because you guys were talking about some pretty niche stuff that I honestly didn't have too much knowledge about. But that was so cool. Really enjoyed that. It was awesome to have some talking in my ears. That gizmo collects loot and gives you coins and hearts. Coins and hearts. Coins and cards, yo. Thank you.
Coins and cards.
I'm so bad. Thank you so much, okay? It's perfect that you're always tagging me. Otherwise, there's a really high chance I would just miss it. God, these guys are like doing it too frequently. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. You're fine, you just explode. Oh yeah, he gives... Oh, that's how he collects the coins. That's so cool. Now, this guy is so useful. Honestly, I like this guy much more than the one that's fighting for me. Like, I feel like that heart would have easily dropped down into this crevice. But no! Picks it up. Perfectly gives it to me. No, this guy's by far the most useful. It's beautiful. Nice. Yeah, and I think the patch that I installed made those gizmos properly function. Very cool, very cool. So good. Nice, we're back on 7 hearts. I think you can have a total of 10, so let's definitely try and fill up the remaining 3 slots. I hope we get a shop soon. The spiky heart, by the way, gives me like an extra life if I get hit by the spikes of that guy, or like the spikes on the ground.
Yeah, but you can't take it if you have 1 life left.
Yeah, exactly. You can't take it when you have 1 life left. That's the only thing. That's why for the longest time I thought the spiky heart was just always bad.
Yeah.
But it is fine if you have more than 1 heart. Alright. It's kind of funny how, like, everyone watching knows more about the game than me actually playing. Like, I tend to forget so many things here. I don't know why. Doesn't really happen in any other game.
At least you finally remembered the spiky cards.
Yeah. Which is very useful.
Progress. We're making progress.
We're making progress, yeah. Cognitive progress. Oh my god, these goobers are just bouncing all the way down. That looked very funny. Yeah, rooms going up also must undoubtedly be the best. Especially if it wasn't raining, then these guys are just like the easiest to dodge by going down on the stairs. Oh yeah, I can't do anything about it. That's my spiky heart gun. Should have lured him a little further back. Wait, for how long do I keep the gizmo? I don't like to keep that guy forever. Oh, wait, is first leaving? Have a good one, bye-bye. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing, I hope you enjoyed. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed the message above. Thank you so much. Thank you for tagging me. I really appreciate it, I hope you still enjoyed. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. That works. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, is room hitting again? Perfect. I feel confident. I feel very confident so far. Let's keep going. Oh, brother. You'll manage to get 10 hearts? I don't know why I tried to shoot it. It seriously only depends. Yeah, well, he's gonna attack me again. Thank you. It's honestly good that you just give me that reminder. You have understood how I think. probably better than I do myself. Very helpful. Yeah, I've gotten so used to like the poor visibility of the rain that I didn't even notice the rain stopped. I guess that's something I can adapt to quite well. Oh my god. Of course, now there's a spiky guy, so we just make sure to land on the platform. Yeah, it just depends on when the next shop is gonna be. I don't know what the shop spacing is. We haven't like cheated any shop because we purchased the slot using the actual coins. So the shop frequency should still be normal. There we go. Speaking of shop, we get it. The collect goober we have. So I don't need a second one. Slot is pretty clear. Let's just get that. Awesome. 2 more slots. We can definitely get to the 10 hearts. Alright, the hammer. He's gonna drop down. Yeah, he's gonna drop down. This is where I can attack. Drop down, attack. Drop down, attack. I knew that was gonna happen. But I jumped too late. I can just stay still. That was so good. I only lost 1 heart to the like very first sweep that it did. Oh my god, that was so adorable how it like collected all the hearts and then dropped them all. Nice. Okay. Important boss. Learned the attack patterns. So like it's still I'm still worried about like the last 2 bosses. Because I think I died to like the second last boss. Well, that is the room 75. And I think there's one more boss after that. And well, the boss after that I have no idea about the attack patterns. So I'll most likely still die once to like the very last boss, and then we'll have one more Sunday stream at some point where I hopefully have the final completion. We'll see. We'll see. Unless I should probably, I mean, okay, can also do that, or Dogmaster, I don't know. Maybe there is like a full choice chamber run somewhere, and I could pre-watch the boss and try and learn the attack pattern. That's probably smarter. Because I feel like going through the entire thing again. We'll see how far we get here. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Oh my god, you building a platform so early is like actually huge. Come on. There we go. Probably, oh, it's all just flying enemies, so I can't even try to kill them with the spikes. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's all spikes. Oh, but they're alternating, okay. Right, let's chill. Like, that gold coin is huge. It's huge that you're giving that to me. Alright. Beautiful. So quick as well. I had to tank that one. It's fine. That is my spiky heart gone. Beautiful. No, that gizmo is so impeccably useful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this gives me like an extra chump. This is insane. Now I have a triple chump and upward stash. That's beautiful. And the winds are north. Oh my god. Oh, it's all like, oh my god. No, I've never had all of this together. Wow. No, you've chosen like the best things possible. No, I like this run. I like this run. I really just gotta lock in. Shoot a couple guys. Like, this is what makes the bow so insanely powerful. You can kind of just shoot stuff that is off the screen. Dude, I'm just getting the coins. No, this is so amazing. Wow. Round enemies. More money. Fire mod, valleys, invisible ground. We are going insane. Let's get some music going again. Let's do this. No. These songs are getting old. I really need new playlists. I've been only like playing the Spotify generated ones. So those always have some new stuff. Depending on what gets released. Do this one. Oh, this is beautiful. Like, invisible ground is basically nothing. Like, it's just not... You can't even compare it to any of the other options.
Yeah, because the coding is everywhere.
Yeah, I think they had, like, good intention with... Like, they wanted to make different options, then decided on invisible ground, then I realized, how do you make ground invisible? And then just added, like, platforms again. And kind of left the feature in regardless. Like, I assume invisible ground used to be more brutal. Then they realized it just does not work. And then they decided to add the platform back, and... At least that's how I imagine this being developed. That was unlucky. Is that the first time I lost a life to one of those round guys? I didn't even know they could stomp me like that. That has never happened before. That's unlucky. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, the first time I saw invisible ground, I thought it would be like actually impossible. So
Yeah.
I would, like invisible you because you're always in the center of the screen. Right?
Yeah, you kind of are. The camera has a bit of a delay when you start moving. So when you first move, you are kind of off center, and you're completely off center when you're like at the edge of the room, I guess.
Yeah.
But once the camera starts moving, you're always in the center. Yeah.
But then I realized invisible ground is just unbeatable.
Exactly. And then they've made it like the easiest feature ever. Can the other one just like come up as well? Be kind of nice.
Hear me out. Pogo, Invisible You, and Daphne to the side.
Totally, like, please vote that next. I beg you.
I dare you. see what happens.
Yep. I mean, it'd be impressive if this ended up being the winning run, and in the winning run I had to deal with all that, but I don't feel confident. I mean, it's possible, but it's already, I put like such a mental barrier. Like, whenever I'm like invisible, my brain is already like, oh, this is gonna be tough. Like, of course I'm gonna try, but it's already this mentality of I won't make it, kind of more in place. What just happened there? I jumped over the entire thing. I kind of freaked out about the spikes and I just jumped over the entire creature. Wait. Jumping over it deleted it. What? Can I just jump over these wall goobers? And... Huh? And they'll just delete? Is my jump actually too powerful now? Wow,
Whoa.
I've ascended. Appreciate that. No, they just wait. They turn around. I've never seen that before. That's insane.
Text chat.
Looking back. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh wait, read chat. Sorry. As a sportsman, I believe anything is possible, even in miracles. They are very rare, but do happen. Yeah, I'm a believer usually. But there are moments. I guess I'm not that extreme. I believe in both miracles, but I also believe in the bad luck that kind of has to balance it out. I don't know. I can't get away from that. Probably better not to think that way, but I believe in like this karma thing when you kind of... When something really good happens, somehow it needs to compensate. I don't know. It's fine though. Because I can't complain, my life is amazing. Oh my god. God. There we go, beautiful. My pinky finger is really starting to hurt because I'm constantly pressing control. Like the attack button is control. There's no mouse clicking or anything. Yeah.
Press control with your thumb like a real sophisticated person.
I should actually try and do that.
Totally real people press it with your thumb.
But I still need spacebar for jumping. So my thumb is on spacebar. I can try and use my ring finger, but oh my god, this makes things complicated. No, I'll just stick to what I'm used to. I've not played the guitar for like 7 years to now have weak fingers. Yeah, like it's actually it's crazy if you play for like an hour. How much force you have to like apply to properly play the notes and stuff. Double jump, let's go. Like it was especially crazy when I played the 12-string guitar. Oh no! What? There's no way I can dodge that. That's just hopeless. But I get another heart, and we're like back. We're so back in business. Oh my god, that damage I'm doing at this point. I feel pretty strong, not gonna lie. I hope the next shop is at like room 50. I think it's every 10 rooms. I feel like the other one was at 40. Oh, but we'll definitely have the boss fight before that. Room 50 boss fight. Which one was it? If I'm not 100% sure, I might actually try and see if I can find a YouTube video playing the boss to analyze the attack pattern. before I go for it. Yeah, also I decided for the entire stream today that I'm not having the cheated inventory challenge running, since we're like playing Choice Chamber and then The Witness, which are both games that kind of require some memory, and there's noticeable lag within the games if the cheated inventory challenge is like saving. Yeah, there's a boss on 50, yeah, every 25.
Insane how much memory that's.
It's insane, and I'm currently completely clueless in terms of how I'm gonna make the cheat inventory challenge world playable after the traveling, because currently it's straight up unplayable.
There's gotta be some sort of optimization software, right?
Yeah, I will. The next thing I'm gonna do after the traveling is because once the traveling is done, right? There's gonna be a lot less chunks loaded, so I'm definitely gonna wait until the traveling is done to really mess with it. But the next thing I'm gonna do is definitely just make a new fresh instance, import the world again, and see what happens. Right? I'm expecting on the new fresh instance that this garbage collecting is kind of like it has to start fresh. That makes sense. Then on that instance, I'll then lower the RAM from the get-go again and see what happens. Because, yeah, one thing I noticed, and this is why I think making a new instance will definitely change something. When I accidentally opened up the cheated inventory challenge and then went into a different world of the same instance, that different world also already like used up 27 gigs of memory, even though that world had like nothing. But it was because of all the garbage collection.
Don't you just try a different instance now?
Because I feel like things are gonna get unstable anyways through the loading. So as long as the game still runs, I'll keep it going. And once this excessive chunk loading is done, because I'll most likely have to do another instance in like 10 million blocks. So I just can't be bothered to do that.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll just see how far I can get, and if it really doesn't work anymore, then I'll do the new instance. But I'll wait. As long as it works, I'll just stick to it. You know, I'm lazy, just to some degree. But of course now I'm like much more flexible since I've moved the cheat inventory challenge exclusively to the other SSD. So that's just chill. Which also resulted in me backing it up less. I'll definitely have to back it up right after the stream. I've not backed up in like 3 days. But we are past 15 million. Sorry?
How often do you usually back up?
I used to... So, very early on, I backed up every single day. And more consistently, I've been backing up every second day. That's what I've been keeping up for the most time. Now it's gotten a little bit irregular.
Like, on average. I know you're deleting things, but how?
Usually around 27.2 gigabytes. So the world size is super consistent because I'm like always deleting exactly what is being created. Which is why I don't fully understand this garbage collecting. Just the world itself is not getting bigger. I feel like there might be some issue in the way I delete things. Maybe there's something I'm like... Because I've not been deleting through MCA selector anymore. Because like that's just so tedious, right?
Yeah.
So maybe deleting out of the 3 folders isn't enough. Because I've been picturing the scenario that there's something else in maybe the .dat file, like any file that isn't super easily accessible. Because like these .dat files, or like the region files themselves, you can't just open them with a text editor, right? It's like a weird encoding. And I'm like, I know that MCA selector can read that, but the point is, me deleting manually, maybe there's something that I'm missing. Maybe this garbage collection is happening because it's like looking for files that don't exist. I don't know, maybe there's something I need to delete, but I'm not deleting.
Scanning for world files?
Yeah.
Exist, so it keeps on scanning?
Exactly, I think that's what's happening. I honestly think that's what's happening, yeah, 100%. I think it's looking for... And I need to tell that scanning process hey, stop looking for them. They don't exist and they're not important. And I think if I delete through MCA selector, that would not be an issue. Because I think then it would take that into account. At least I think so, because it like reads the files and everything. I'd assume that MCA selector knows what it's doing. Well, I certainly don't, right? I've kind of been playing this guessing game. And just deleted what ended up being big file sizes. So, yeah, I think you got it spot on. Honestly, I think that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. No, like that is... I mean, it should get easier. If switching the instance and then forcing the RAM usage should be a lot lower. If switching the instance will fix it, then we'll just be fine for the remainder of the data pack. Because once we're done with the data pack, then like exploration stuff is gonna happen again with like stack of heavy cores and like trial chamber stuff, right? So
yeah, hopefully it won't be like awful chunk loading during that.
Because I think once all the data packs are removed and I'm on a fresh instance, it should all be good again. That's what I'm envisioning.
But also it's challenging. Other than
what was like challenging?
yeah.
So definitely it's gonna be the good luck getting this one, which I want to make like the big finale.
Yeah.
That's gonna be insane because we'll have to deal with brutes. I'll probably make weakness potions and stuff. We'll have to think about it, and I'll definitely talk to Odoxter again because again I talked about this. There's a way you can like keep the arrow in a bubble column and have the mobs being killed after each other, but of course that's not something I want to do. I want to use like replay footage and actually hit the shot. And since Odoxter has actually hit the shot, I'll do the same thing. I'll contact him again. I think I still have some of the streams clipped from when he was using the setup, so I have my resources on how to get it. Anyways, that's gonna be challenging. Other than that,
I'm gonna sleep. Good night.
Oh, I wish you an amazing night. Sleep well, dream well. Catch you on Wednesday. Catch you on Wednesday.
If I come.
Yeah, don't worry about it though.
I might have my race.
In the other case, yeah, good luck on your race. You got this. You got this, you got this. Thank you so much for being in the stream for so long. I really appreciate that. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Bye-bye. 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 You'll have a shot at 49. And on the next boss, you have to be as far away as you can from the dude. Is that like the most general rule? Or is there more I need to know? As far away from possible. Okay, as far away as possible. Yeah, so the point is, good luck getting this one. It's going to be the big finale. But I'm afraid until then, there's no other, like, mechanically challenging advancement anymore. We've sorted those out. With, like, how to get here too, and, like, void damage. Those kind of things. Yeah, we've sorted those out. It's going to be, like, the enchanting stuff that's really grindy. But to be fair, I'm like starting to forget which advancements are actually left. It's been like a year since I last looked through the advancement list. Yeah. But obviously, we have now increased the advancement count to 1084 since we have the advancement done for all the overworld corners. Yeah, so it's an absolute no-brainer that good luck getting this one will be the finale. Instead, it's going to be by far the most challenging and spectacular. But I'm afraid until then, there's nothing else mechanically challenging. Yeah. Well, don't forget the stack of crafting tables. I'm kind of scared about that one.
Thanks.
Oh, and technically, I have to get 4 lodestones again. If I want to keep the stack of lodestones from bridge bastions, I need to get 4 again because I've been placing the ones in the nether as well.
You can also just craft them with the iron, I guess, in the new version.
In the new version. But I kind of don't want to do that. I think 4 more bridge bastions are chill. Like, so easy to get to the chest.
Yeah.
But the closest tentacle attacks you. I kind of want to... Oh, it was the tentacle one. Closest tentacle attacks me. Otherwise, I want to stand in between the... Like, I want to always make sure I'm, like, centered on the platforms. Because then the tentacle attack doesn't get me. The closest tentacle always attacks me, and I want to stay away from the dude. Okay, I can work with that. And I know which boss it is, so... I've seen the attacks. I've seen the attacks. So I'm not completely clueless. Oh my god, I love the double jump. Will just walked off. Wanna like the situation? Wait. Oh, my game's crashed. No! What? I was too good for the game. I don't know if this game saves any progress. Is that actually just a rip now? No way, dude. Like, the thing is, I was at 1 hour and 20, and we're at, like, room 46. So if you, like, do the calculations, it would be pretty much 30, or, like, 3 hours. It would be pretty much 3 hours for the 100 rooms. So, like, we were on pace perfectly. No, there's no way it saves. I don't think this game is smart enough. Oh. 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 No, it's over. It's over. Yikes! 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 Like, the thing is now... Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Because the thing is now... If I were to go for another run... I won't be able to, like, play the witness at all. Or, like, the stream is just gonna go completely... I mean, I have holidays, right? But... I wanted to do the witness as well. I wanted to do... Tracker, devlog. So I think I have to find a compromise. I'll use this time and actually just kind of dive into the new MCDL game mode. I also want to look into this like Minecraft because I never properly played a full game on that. So we'll do that instead. I'm incredibly sorry, but if I were to play another run that takes 1 hour and 20 minutes, it would just be too much. That really, really sucks. But as a placeholder, maybe I can quickly see if there is a run somebody has done and completed the game, because then I can quickly look at the bosses. I think that'd be smart, though. That's crazy. Why did my game crash on, like... That was a perfect run. That was actually a perfect run. Oh, that hurts.
11.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, you can't continue. It doesn't save the progress. So the crash is just over. Oh, frick, man. Frick. That's stupid. I have a question about speedrunning. You know how I still don't have a completed run? Would just doing no reset for like 10 runs be a good idea? Yeah, 100%. 100%. If that's something you want to go through. I mean, I've kind of been that opinion, right? You should force a completion. And no reset is exactly that. If you can mentally get into a state where you're excited to cope with any death that happens and still push through a run, potentially you die in lava, you looted everything from the overworld already, so you have to go further to like get resources again. Like, potentially, you'll have really, really annoying runs to deal with. But yes, that's what I've been saying. If you can get yourself motivated to actually go and fight through 10 no reset runs, that would be incredible. Like, I would praise that to the heavens. Because seriously, that's the first step to get a completion. And then going back to reset, you'll have a completely different approach to the reset runs. I swear that's what you should do. Yeah, ranked is a little difficult because I think its popularity has been dropping slightly. Even though there's been the playoffs, like mid-season something playoffs I've seen, but it's just difficult to get in, like, get queued up with people that are like same skill level. It's all getting harder.
Yeah.
But it's in every competitive game. People just get better. If they ever really bad, like dying and reset, just play it and can do something ranked. Yeah, but I think Noah's issue in general is that he is so overly perfectionistic that he wants his first completion to be like, what, a sub 25, sub 20? I don't know what you said. And that is just not feasible, really. Because there's so many things that happen in like a coherent run that you can't practice in sections. Like, yes, you can practice each split kind of individually, but putting it together in a run is like a whole different story. Because you have to think of everything at once. Yeah, like my overall, yeah. You should just keep going. It's the main problem is you're lacking the experience after the nether. Like locating stronghold, routing the stronghold, preparing for end fight, and actually doing the end fight. Sub 30. Yeah. I actually believe that you can get very close to a sub 30, if not a sub 30, on one of the 10 no reset runs. I'm saying that right now. I'm quite confident you can. Because sub 30 isn't super crazy, but it's just the way you've approached the resetting, mainly being too aggressive. I'm pretty confident that some of the runs you reset would have still been sub 30able. Yeah, just go for the 10 no reset. Really do that. Really do that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look if there's a run on Choice Chamber. Wait, what? Red Bull Bike is currently live. Interesting. Choice Chamber full run. New best run, long play. 79 room run. Phase 3 run, Choice Chamber.
I'm back.
Choice Chamber long play. Welcome back. How far did
What you
this
doing
guy
right
get? I'm basically... I want to find a run where somebody completed it. Oh yeah, Choice Chamber.
Oh.
The room 1 run. Oh my god, in an hour and 40. Perfect. Because instead of... I decided going for another full run is just going to make today's stream way too long. Therefore, I want to look into some MCDL, the new game mode. I want to look into Minecraftl, because those I've been just wanting to do for a while. And instead of going for another Choice Chamber run, I'm now looking into the last few bosses and just analyzing their attack pattern. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh my god, you have just like done everything. What the hell? Oh, quick. Perfect. 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 Wow, this has been 9 years ago where 360p was kind of standard still. I want to save this link somewhere. Do I have desktop?
I don't think 360p was standard.
No, it wasn't. I've already uploaded like a year later. I've uploaded my first YouTube video in 2017 and it was 1440p. That YouTube video was 1440p 60. Yeah. So no, that was not standard.
Still can't do 1440.
It still can't do it. Yeah. Whatever. Game stuff. Let me note that down. Games for streams. Is it in here? Choice Chamber. Choice Chamber. Full run. Perfect. You've just given me all the info. First boss. Second boss. No, they used the first power up. Okay, that the fist power up. Third boss. Also use Meow power up. Are we serious? Okay, but I think the third boss. Okay, I just want to look at the third boss. 130, 47. Oh no, I've not seen this boss yet. Oh no, I have seen this boss, but well, the room 75, I like immediately died to this boss. I don't think I had much health, so I haven't spent much time playing against this boss. Yeah. Okay, how do you play this thing? How is this only in 360?
If you're looking for the boss, can't you just look up
What the
boss
actual
chamber?
hell?
Yeah, I guess I technically could, but there's not that much content in the game. This is good enough. This is good enough. I need to turn off the volume now.
Meow.
Use music. Yeah, that's the stupid thing about streaming on YouTube. Wait, no, did I mute the browser source for YouTube? I should just do that. Because that's the problem. I literally had my stream demonetized because of like 5 seconds of music playing from the stream that I rated into. Like, I gotta be so careful. Like, it's very easy to get the monetization back because like you can use YouTube's auto feature to like delete the music, which is really nice. And then it's just like deletes the music, and it even tries to keep voices. It's quite good technology. I just want to check. Let me quickly go to the advanced audio properties.
I feel like music copyright laws are the weirdest things in the world.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like,
browser sound.
anyone can make money off of someone else's music if they use like TikTok, because TikTok owns rights to the music. But
Yeah.
the second you use it on Twitch on accident,
It's over.
or YouTube owns the rights to the music, but if you use it in a YouTube video, you're done. But if you use it in a YouTube short, it's fine.
It makes no sense. Main canvas. YouTube main audio setting uses the Twitch VOD. It's the 6. So if I were to mute the browser sound for YouTube, what would that imply? You just wouldn't hear like anything. So like words on stream. Yeah, but there's nothing that I would ever use the YouTube stream for that isn't a game in terms of editing. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because then I don't have to worry about copyright for a browser source. Let me just do that. So for those curious how like my audio setup is, you can see there's like these different audio tracks. You kind of have to read them as a column. And the first audio track is everything going to Twitch. Twitch has everything. The second one is like for recording. So it's just my mic and just Spotify music here is actually the game sound. It's a little complicated. And then real Spotify music is Spotify. Whatever. There's some weird bug going on, so I have to keep it as Spotify music. And I can't change the naming of this. This is for recording. Then all the others are not used. And then this is for Twitch VOD track. So whenever Twitch, the stream is ended and you like rewatch the stream, this is what that stream will have. Oh wait, that means I would want to have browser sound for that though. Wait, so I just make a new track that doesn't have the browser sound. So we're gonna do Discord sound. We're gonna do mic, and we're gonna do Spotify music, which is the game. And I'm gonna make track 5 be the track that YouTube is gonna use. Easy peasy. Audio settings. I'm gonna change the name of that track though, so I like fully know. I'm gonna go to settings, audio. There's like output audio. Oh, I can't change the naming right now. That's fine then. I'll still change it here. And then basically this is how it looks like for the multi-stream setup. Maybe this is a little interesting. Here's my YouTube archive. And here's my YouTube main. It like has different settings. And in the audio settings, I can now change the audio track to the track 5 that I've just made. And bitrate 384. Yeah. And I have a Twitch test bot track as well. And obviously Twitch isn't in here because Twitch is on the main OBS. Okay. Good. That should mean YouTube stream doesn't have this audio.
Meow.
Yay.
I don't see what even kills me there.
Sad YouTube wanting you to get demonetized.
Oh, it still has the audio. Great. So that didn't change? YouTube main track 5. Selected. Maybe that's not something I can change while the stream is on. There's probably a reason why the other settings are grayed out. That's fine. I'll just remove the music. Yeah, that's fine. Let me note that down though. YouTube audio track. Something I want to tackle right after the stream. Separate that. Oh, the video you had. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, this is 1080p. Cool.
You know when I said I'm going for floor 100, I lied to you guys.
Okay, he seems to be like much better at the game. You can only vote on Twitch. Oh, he was also streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Cool. Doing that back then is actually crazy. That was much harder to do. John, welcome in. Welcome. Watching chat only with audio and train Wi-Fi. Weird delay. Yeah. I'm just frantically waving. Much love going out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm actually gonna paste this video instead. All right. Full run. Thank you. Okay. And he doesn't use the man fist on anything. Good. Cool. So we'll look through that. Second boss, 3429. Wow, he's so much quicker than me. Holy cow. When he uses like the other weapons, are they actually that good?
I just jumped into it.
That bomb does not seem nice to use. I will stick with my bow. Okay. Just want to see if there's anything I missed. I mean, if this boss is the hammer... Oh, it's this guy. Perfect.
No. Got that. You exploded me. You did explode me.
Okay, just be always as far away from it as possible. Stay in between. Wait, but how does this attack signal itself? How do I know that this attack is happening? Just don't. Or is it because it's diving down? Yeah, when it's like diving down, then that attack happens. Okay. Then that happens. It explodes the spikes.
You got him that time. Oh wait. He also got me though.
You just want to stay on the platforms. He's not really playing this super well.
Thanks for the heart.
My day's been pretty good. Unfortunately, my choice chamber run actually died to a game crash, which is really annoying. Otherwise, I'd probably still be in that run. Which is now why I'm like just analyzing the bosses, because like going for a new run would take too long. Like it would have perfectly fit into the stream if we actually managed to complete one. Or at least get like a new PB. Okay, that attack. Dude, he dies so much. Oh my god. Stay in between the platforms. Right. But I mean, I have survived this boss. So I'm relatively confident. That's fine. But he had to use the fist on that. Like, seriously. Okay, third boss, 56. $56.15.
Do this. I don't know if we can. Godson Batu.
Wow, you really got the exact timestamp. That's crazy. Yeah, now to Shelly Ball Goober. This guy I died to. But he just moves back and forth. You have this platform up the top. Wait, you just spam the bow from the platform?
I Thanks for hyper mode. I don't know what it does, but thanks.
Hey, what?
Okay.
No. Okay, he chumps?
Ah, I lost mid S mode.
Wait, but you're actually so powerful if you just stand up there.
Can't stand there.
No, you can't. Okay, never mind. It drops from the top.
It's a good place to stand. Oh fuck.
Okay, it shakes from... It only seems to drop onto that platform. So the platform is part of the boss fight. You really need to use it. Oh, brother, this guy's brutal. I'll definitely have to rewatch this more carefully when we get there. I'll have it saved now.
Godson.
I mean, you get pretty far by just spamming the bow. If you have the 10 hearts.
Fucking hell. Like, I literally don't know how to avoid most of those things.
That's, I mean, it's helpful because I will still be able to learn from it.
Alright.
169. Wait, there's even a boss after this, and then another. Oh my god. Wait, so how far does this game go? This is the first time ever that I'm seeing later bosses now.
Am I supposed? What?
Yeah, this is room 100.
Okay. B. Choose one letter, word letter, starting letter below. B. Bastard. Bomb. Bravery. Brave. Bounce. Anything. Guys, help. Please. B. B works. I can't. No damage.
Okay, that relies on you guys.
I like it. I like it. B.
Oh my god. Okay is gonna be my ace for this. Oh my god.
Boom. It's working. Boobs. Nice.
What is it?
Bounce.
It's like a boss where it tells you the first letter, and you need to create as many words using that letter as possible. And those words then create platforms for you to jump on and like fight the boss.
M.
Oh my god.
Moron. Mitosis. Fucking.
Bar Bombo Box Barn. Yeah, like that would already be huge.
I lost a diamond heart.
Like very short, small words.
Oh god.
I think you still have to type them all individually. I don't know if comma separation is gonna work. So don't risk that. I mean, yeah, now it's just to like demonstrate, I guess you did that.
Mass, mouse, mum, mud, memes. I like it. Memes, moose. Ah, room, red.
Beautiful, no, it's beautiful.
Rhino.
Okay, but this boss doesn't seem difficult. It's just dodging, very predictable. Like this kind of movement is very predictable. Like that's not hard. That's not hard. That's not hard. It's not really an attack pattern. It's something very predictable. You can dodge. So that's not something I'll have issues with.
Is that the last one? No.
No, surprisingly not. There's one more.
What? There's another boss. I need it. Baboon, final judgment. What?
Wow, it's like 2 bosses on stage 100.
Oh.
Heal, shields. Oh, brother.
God. Okay, I'm attacking it. I'm doing it, man.
Okay. Just attacking. It gets pretty far with just jumping there and attacking. Oh, but it does regenerate. Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
Healing it.
You need to...
That's not cool.
You need to destroy the things that float around it.
Those cannons are dying.
And then it becomes vulnerable.
I'm able to get rid of the cannons before they do much. Is that a bad thing?
He's not really dealing damage though.
What am I doing this?
Constantly
I don't understand.
healing.
It gives me.
Is he finding out a strategy? Health is constantly full still. Oh, he's lost some life. I'm sure he figures it out. Yeah. I see the life draining from like here on out.
Help. Oh wait, yeah, the heal bots are going away now.
What has he done?
Because then it replaces the.
So I think you guys need to type.
Okay, that didn't help. Oh wait, yeah, the heal bots are going away now. Plus heal is going away.
You guys need to actively type whatever it says at the bottom. Everyone's just typing.
God, that was asinine as fuck.
Yeah, everyone typing like plus shoot, plus shields, plus heal. No, nobody's typing plus heal. I think you need to constantly just type the plus thing at the bottom.
I can't.
And that will make it vulnerable. Oh my god, he's getting real close to dying. But then just jumping there. So it's just about typing what is at the bottom. I think you have to type whatever is like the longest bar. Maybe.
It gives me even tax
I
5.
think you guys have definitely just type a lot. Which is fair. That we can work with. Oh, he actually dies.
I don't even know how to beat that game.
Oh, that sucks. Did he ever attempt a new one? I mean, it was 9 years ago. He's probably doing completely other stuff, yeah.
10 years is like a little while.
9 years is a tiny
According
bit.
to science or something.
Ooh, you think that's a trustworthy source? Oh, science.
It's like a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. No, I trust science for the most part. Don't get me wrong. Wow, he makes like thumbnails for all these. Interesting thumbnails.
Well, as we all know, the moon is made of cheese, but scientists say it's not, so...
Yeah, yeah. No, that's a
And
big
They
debate.
say the moon landing is real, and we all know it was just a cover-up for the real, true sun landing,
Yeah.
as we've discussed.
Because it heals the heart. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. That was insightful. Awesome stuff. So now what we're gonna do, let's just enjoy a little bit of the I first wanna actually do Minecraft and then do the MCDL. Because Minecraft is probably gonna be like a once kind of thing, and MCDL we can do multiple times. Minecraft. Let's finally look into that. So this, I'll change my stream title now. Now I have more space. 100th stream this year. Yes. Cool. Put it on YouTube, and we'll change it. I'll change YouTube to The Witness already. Same on Twitch, I guess. Okay, cool, awesome. So we gotta craft the item. So instead of crafting as many things, or instead of crafting like everything you can craft, you have to wait. What was? This is not the game where we had like these insane many ones. I've noted it down. Where is it? It's craftenigmatics.org. That's the one I wanted to do. It even has the freaking loading screen. Wait, that's insane. That's effort. That is freaking effort. That's the one I want to play. Let me smack my face cam into this corner.
What's this one? What are you doing this one?
It's the same thing with you have to guess the recipe, but like you have much more to choose from.
Resources, yeah.
I don't think it's all of them, but it's like a lot. Like
Okay.
I think there's definitely stuff missing. Like I know there's more stuff than this. But it's quite a lot more. And so we've never finished a game here, and I'm expecting this to take a little longer. So we're just playing the daily? I think so, yeah. It says below my face cam, it says 1260.
Variety, like,
What's the best approach? I'm just gonna kind of go from top a little bit. Let's make the
maybe
bookshelf.
something with iron or wood.
You have to like drag them in. I think you have to just drag them in. Yeah, that's a little annoying. I don't know how updated these crafting recipes are. Okay, so like chisel bookshelf doesn't work. Oh, and the controls are a little wacky. Oh, wait, you can just replace it though. Okay. But I don't... Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, I need to move my face cam. Here is good enough. So, where my face cam just was, top left corner, it tells me what I've done. And I think the correct recipe uses the bottom 6 slots. Wait, so this is probably not that hard. Yeah, there's no dragging. Wait, no, I need to look at the rules. Each game, a craftable item is chosen as the target. To win the game, that item must be crafted within 36 attempts. The game provides feedback for each attempt. The crafting output will be colored in a way that a crafting recipe exists, which produces the target item. Wait, what? Way that a crafting recipe exists, which produces the target item, and uses all the green colored ingredients. Oh, all the green colored ingredients. So I've not used the correct ingredients yet. Okay. In the same place, and uses all the yellow colored ingredients in a different place compared to the attempt. So that's like the same rules as Wordle. Be aware that there might be multiple recipes resulting in the target item. Additionally, there might be multiple options to align the ingredients for that recipe. The game will choose the recipe for the feedback that results in the most green inputs. Then the most yellow inputs. In case of the tie, will prefer to put the recipe closer to the top left. Any recipe that can be crafted in a crafting table in Minecraft 1.18.1 can be used except for the combination of 2 items for repair. So 1.18.1. Any items shown in the ingredients list can be used in at least one recipe. We do not implement NPC tags, so recipes that rely on them will always accept the item. For example, 2 red banners can be combined, even though Minecraft recipe requires 1 patterned and 1 blank banner. Yeah. That's NBD stuff that would be way off scale for something like this. Okay, 1.18.1, and I've not used anything correct, frankly. What is the best approach for this? I mean, you can craft like dye. That's obviously not gonna lead me anywhere. Lace powder. I should try more universal stuff. Like I should really try items that have a lot more options. I'm gonna make a furnace. Obviously, feel free to guess along. Okay, cobblestone is not correct either. It has like a lot of stuff. I should just start with iron. Let's just see if that's... Okay, iron is not used. Let's see if planks are used. Planks are not used. I should see if... Oof, this is like really hard. Is raw iron... No. Any log? Glass? Doesn't really have anything. Wheat for the bread? Dude, making this website, like, that's crazy. Smooth stone slab. Let's first make... Wait, I don't think I have... Do I have smooth stone available? I only have regular stone. I'm gonna do that instead. Oh wait, stone slab is already a thing here. Duh. Can you craft anything? Oh, it's soon. Oh wait, smooth stone slab is right here. But I can still try and craft it, but it won't be something it's gonna look for. Dang, how do you even find out which resources are like something you want? Damn, this is tough. Sandstone. Oh my god, I have a yellow. What does that mean? Yellow, but in a different slot. So yellow means... use all the yellow colored ingredients in a different place. Oh, that's just a hint. Wait, what? I've not put anything in this slot. This is a bug. Just, what is yellow? It's not yellow. Anything with string? It's about figuring out. It's coloring something yellow that isn't there. That hint is useless. Oh no, have I broken it already? Yeah, it's like none of the items that I'm using are relevant for the recipe. Paper? Or fungus on a stick? Can I not make... Oh... Brother... Nothing is correct. This is insane. This combined with paper... This is insanely difficult. How are you supposed to get that in 36 attempts? The hint isn't even helpful. You can click on the same object and stack it. What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, and then you place them down with a right click. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. That's really useful. Regular glass. Yeah, 118 already had amethyst tinted glass. I'm gonna try that. Wait, is it only 4? Am I tweaking? How do you make it? Or was that not a thing? Oh, it's the other way around, isn't it? Like one glass and then surrounded by these goobers? Was it this way? Oh, it was this way. Yeah, the hint is not helpful. Rabbit stew. God, let's see if I can get the recipe going. Potato? Oh, I'm good. Nothing in there. I need to just use crafting recipes that have like a lot of different stuff. I immediately saw the eggs. I'm gonna do the cake. How many attempts have I used? 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 24. There's no way. I will definitely have to go again. So we're gonna do sugar. Put bread. And milk. None of that. None of that. This is something you like never craft, but I think this is how you make an end rod, yeah. Now choose the yellow again. Because it's just that slot, for whatever reason. Doesn't make sense though. What would you ever make out of the dragon head? What's that here? I don't know. Is that how you make a soul campfire? Wait, no, hanging signs were later, right? Might not be in here. Also don't use chains. So they're not used for anything. Let's try pumpkin pie as well. Let's get the sugar. Let's get pumpkin. Hello? It's like sort of alphabetic. I forgot there's a search function. If it's hard. It's not mushroom. What am I doing? Sugar egg. Egg is what it was. Okay. Okay. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Then we will continue this. Be right back. Yeah, Noah, you have certainly read my mind. I think I'm also cooked. This is not gonna work in this attempt. The fact that you're limited on the amount of attempts is kind of what I think is the main issue. I'm gonna smack the face cam back down and down there. That's the easiest. Scute. Spider Eye. Mushroom. And sugar. To cover as many things as possible. Iron. No. So iron is not used. Sastu. Let's try that. Let's make it. Let's take Blue Orchid. Mushroom. Bowl. Nope. So basically how this feedback works is any items that would be colored in green are in the correct spot and are the correct item. Anything that would be colored in yellow, somehow this is bugged because there's literally nothing here, but if there was an item here that would be colored yellow, and then it would be like the correct, like the item is used in the recipe but wrong position. Yeah. But we have not figured out any of the items yet. I should maybe use something with redstone. Redstone has a lot of options. The redstone repeater was... No, this comparator. Repeater only hit the 2, and it hit the yeah. Okay, so it's not using redstone. I want to see if it uses quartz. So we're gonna do the comparator. Nope, not using quartz either. Gotta go through as many resources as possible. Oh, and the 36 attempts refer to the 36 slots that you have down here. So I think once these slots are full, it's over. So it's not necessarily 36 crafting attempts, it's just 36 different items used for crafting. No, wait, I'm stupid. No, these are the results of the crafts. It's not what I used. For whatever reason, I thought this was what I... Yeah, for a second I thought this was... It doesn't make... Forget what I said. No, these are the 36 attempts, yeah. I'm just stupid. Just stupid. It's okay. Let's get a piece of it. Yeah, let's craft something with diamonds. Let's actually make a tool. I've also not... No, I've used sticks. So it can't be a tool. Nope. Solved 0. Copy. Copy. It was a prismarine brick slab. Oh, wait, so I know just the solution now. Bruh. Okay, so it just tells me. So that's... Oh, I can't play it anymore. That makes sense. That's how the daily works. Okay, we're going with random. So it was a prismarine brick. Like, that's so insanely specific. I had to... Out of all of these items... I had to go for the prismarine. And there's no other ingredient. Like, dude, that's insane. It's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do now. How can you be strategic enough? It's... Okay. You gotta be really, really smart about this. And, like, actually somehow cover every single item. In 36 crafts. I don't think that's possible. I actually don't think this is possible. This is kind of unplayable if you're just limited to 36 attempts. Because if you miss any very specific item, it's over. Like it could be the blue orchid crafted into the die. That could be it. And I can try anything else and I just wouldn't know. Oof. But does that mean... Okay. By the looks of it, it's hard to judge from like one game now. But by the looks of it, it's not something that is already in here. Right? So in this case, I would have been crafting acacia wood, but acacia wood is already here as an ingredient. Notice how the prismarine brick slab wasn't here. So I guess you are trying to craft something that isn't here, which I guess eliminates a lot of things. Maybe that makes it slightly more doable. And hope the recipe is something common. Yeah, that is how you're supposed to play the game. I don't think there's any other option other than trying to craft the cover the widest variety of ingredients used. Yeah, 100%. So like, I just have to check if the crafting table is here. No, so we're gonna try and go for a crafting table. These recipes are limited to 1.18.1 and prior. I can use the slabs. So I always have to search if the item I want to craft is in here somehow. Compost syrup. Like a crafting table, I guess, for the crafter would be used. But otherwise, the crafting table, yeah. Crafting table isn't used as an ingredient for anything in 1.18. Planks are here. So like, dye. All the dyes are here. So crafting any flowers into dye. So the flowers are actually just here for the sus stew. That's like insanely huge. Oh, and I guess the dandelion. Some could be for the the oxide daisy could be for the banner pattern actually. Amethyst shard. Wait, when did the spyglass get added? Okay, it's already in the game. Yeah. Because is tinted glass is not in here, so we're gonna make that. Use regular glass. Trying to make sure I'm not using the same items over and over again. Well, this is just a convenient way to use the glass, I guess. That's fine. Andesite. What do we have available as andesite? Only polished. So andesite bricks. This is just... Oh wait, this is the polished. Andesite slabs are not in here. You have not known tinted glass is a thing? Oh wow. No, tinted glass, super useful. It basically blocks any light from the outside. It's like you can build like a mob farm that you can see in and out from, but no light passes through, so it's immediately fully dark within. Just like tinted glass, yeah. It's super hype. It's actually very underrated, but incredibly useful. You have an immediate light blocker that you can still easily look through. Bamboo for the scaffolding, and that would also check if the string is something I need. Nope. Okay, we're ruling out more and more. Again, we're gonna do the rabbit stew, because that covers a lot of different things. None of it is used. Okay, we have 8 crafts so far. Beetroot would only be beetroot soup, because the color is not something we need to do. Okay. Anything I need to worry about with the wood? I don't think so. Black banner, black dye. Any wool colors in here, yeah. So I don't need to use the dye to color the wool black. So I have like black. Okay, these are black stone, white. Okay, so those things I don't need to worry about with the color. You craft the bone meal. Bookshelf is also here. Brick is also here. Wait, so there's a lot of things I can rule out, actually. What about the candles? Yeah, see, it's only the regular candle. The candle dyeing the candle would be something I need to check. But since the candle is not used, we're fine. What do we have in terms of quartz? Like everything. So quartz, we'll get to quartz later. I just saw the chisel quartz. Carved pumpkin would only be used with the torch. Lantern is not here. So regular torch. Well, you need to specifically place it below. Forgot about that. Charcoal for the campfire. Okay, none of that is used. Oh wait, I need to like put brain cells in. No, the sticks weren't used yet. That's fine. No, I used completely new. No, it's fine. I thought for a second I used sticks for something already. So like any recipe with sticks is completely ruled out. Because like fishing rod is in here. Because you make the warped fungi on a stick with a fishing rod. Or like carrot on a stick. But no tools are in here. But so any tools are basically ruled out. No, I haven't used iron yet. Any copper armor would be ruled out, but that's not in this version yet. Chest for the trap chest. It's not in here, so... Okay, chest is also not used. Would only matter for the shulker box as well, I guess. Okay, I feel we're doing alright. Let's just continue down the list. What do you have in terms of slabs? Do we have... I think you can make slabs out of these again. No, I'm stupid. No, that's the end result. Anything with coal? What would be with a coal? Okay, I need to check for deep slate. Need to check for anything cobblestone related. No, so that rules out cobblestone, I think, entirely. I hope it does. Is Cookie in here? No, Cookie is not in here. So we gotta check wheat. Okay, and ruling out wheat is also gonna help. Okay. Compass is in here. Wood, crying obby. Is the anchor in here? Anchor is not in here. Damn, you gotta be really knowledgeable to play this game. Like, you need to know the crafting recipes. Okay. That's useful. We're like... No, copper, that's something I can skip. This stuff I should be able to skip. This I should be able to skip. The slabs... The sandstone stuff in general is all there. This I don't need to care. I hope I'm reading this right. Since the brown mushroom is not used, I can rule out any stew with the stew as well. I should do something with paper. Wait, no, creeper didn't have a banner pattern, right? I'm stupid. No, no, it didn't. Okay, because that rules out rockets. That rules out book. Okay, book would be here anyway, so that's ruled out anyways. But it ruled out any rockets. Well, I need to check the Prismarine. Yeah. You check the slabs of these. Okay, not used. Deep slate. Is there deep slate brick slabs? Better be, yeah. Okay, so those are not used. But then I need to check the tiles as well. It's kind of wasted, but I have to. Okay, we're gonna check for diamonds. Planks are not used. Sticks are not used. Is there anything else you can make with a diamond? Diamond block, but diamond block is here. I'm just good. Wait, no, diamond armor. I need to check for diamond armor. Okay. Right. Oh god. I haven't even started scrolling on the items. Oh my god. I don't know if there's any better way to do this. So diamond block, I don't need to do since the result of it is already here. What do we have in terms of dye, right? We have the polished variant, but I'd still have to check for the slab. I'd also have to check for the polished slab. Oh my god. There's no way. Is Corsair a thing? No. I'd have to check for that. There's no way you can strategically win this game in 36 attempts. So the kelp, dry kelp, I don't need to worry about. The egg. The egg would be used. It's egg, pumpkin, sugar. Egg, pumpkin, sugar. No, I need to do it. Damn. Egg, pumpkin, sugar. That's gonna rule out the cake. That's crazy. Sugar. Oh my god! The pumpkin is used! Yo, the strategy.
What else is normal pumpkin used for?
Wait, what? What do you? Yeah, what actually do you use it? Seeds.
Just put it in there. Put it in there to make.
Yeah, it's just seeds. Yeah. I just realized. Wait, that's it then. It has to be. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. That's insane. Well, I'm glad because, I mean, I was still, like, on the first page here. But I very strategically went through, like, everything. Making sure that whatever I want to craft isn't already here. And not reusing anything. Wow. So stupid because you, you waste so much on the slabs. I didn't even do the polished direct slabs. Wow. That's cool that actually worked. Like, of course, with the sugar and the egg, you rule out, like, cake. I had wheat up here, so bread would be ruled out. You rule out, like, fermented spider eye. I guess this can work, and I got lucky on this one. Very, very cool. No, that's fun. 25 guesses. Still had 11 to go. That's huge. Yeah, thank you, Dogmas, for the help in the last stretch there. Very, very helpful. Yeah, let's quickly look at the MC tool, and then we're ready for for the witness. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We're actually gonna do the regular MC as well. We're gonna do the full experience. Okay, let's first go for the bomb. Search for a mob. What mob should we do? I mean, if I want to be fully strategic. Sorry?
Copper Golem.
Oh, right. I forgot that this... no, it's not in the game, like, officially.
Oh.
But I forgot that
Yeah,
MCDL
then-
actually updates with the releases. I mean, of course, I can be, like, fully strategic and go with the zombie villager. I still think that's, like, the best start.
Alright, we could do that.
It's... could be boring, but, I mean... we want to be smart. So, releases later. We already know it's hostile. Health is lower.
Not
Height is
undead.
bigger. It's not undead. So, like, there's so much info.
And it doesn't spawn from, what is that?
Light... oh, yeah, I'm going to
Light
zoom in a little
level
bit. Light level conversion, structure,
conversion.
shocking reinforcements. And this is, like, the main reason why the zombie villager is so good. Because either it's one of them, or it's, like, now in this case, it's not. Which is very unique. Wait, what is silverfish? It's from spawner. Yeah, from spawner is not the same as structure. It's not like the spawner is part of the structure, but it's still spawner. But it's like, yeah, silverfish is
Good
too
work.
early. No,
Wait,
silverfish
no,
is too
you're
early.
right. You're right.
The rest would work. No, the height. Wait, like it's lower than 20 health, but bigger. What is hostile is bigger, but lower health. Is it really the... wait, the creaking is insane calm. But it just is, maybe. Wow. Wow. No, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Fun fact, and I'm not making this up now, when you said Copper Golem, I immediately thought about starting with a mod that was the latest release. I
Yeah,
immediately
me too. I
saw
was
the
thinking
creaking, and like, wow. I guess we were both like really close to starting off with the creaking. That's insane. That's
That's funny.
insane.
I just thought it'd be strategically bad.
Yeah, of course. Wow, we both thought the same way. That's insane. Well, you brought the Copper Golem up, so you got me on that path of thinking, but yeah. Damn. Block. That was awesome. What would be like the most strategically good block? I don't think we've like narrowed that down. It's much harder to do.
Prismarine.
Yeah. Prismarine is good. Lower 1.8. Stacks of 64.
Okay.
Pickaxe is huge. Flash resistance lower. Hardness lower. Flammable, not full block, yes. Okay, ruled out all the flammable stuff. That's good. Hardness is lower, but it's still pickaxe. Still leaves out like a lot of room. It's like anything pre 1.8 and weaker than this, basically. Redstone lamp is very specific.
It's not pickaxe. though.
It's tool any apparently, yeah. Didn't really know that. I thought it had the pickaxe.
I figured it was any, but I wasn't sure.
You're smart. You're smart. I'm mainly thinking about like low blast resistance, low like very soft blocks. I mean, what is stone at? Stone just has same. Netherrack. And a lot of nether stuff would fit into this. Nether quartz would perfectly fit. I probably want to just do netherrack, and will tell us more about the version. Yeah, okay, it's later, or it's just fine. It's harder than that. We can narrow it down again with the version, and it's lower. So we've like done a good job of narrowing it down kind of here. But now it gets tricky. There's like in between these versions and in between, yeah, these hardness values, persistence values. Of course, doesn't need to be anything nether related. Most likely at this point isn't. Like relatively soft. Pickaxe mineable. Dang. Again, I'm looking forward to like the old versions. Really know what they had. I think that's the main like thing that's gonna make the YouTube videos interesting as well, to kind of learn again what Minecraft used to have and how it used to be. I think before actually like fully diving into version 1.0 and like I think I'll first go like through all the versions and go for Dragon Kill. I think that's like the good first step. And before doing that, I think like to make the entire thing fully complete, I'm actually gonna play the very early Minecraft version in the browser. Like it's just gonna be at the very beginning of the video, and I'm also gonna look at like the earliest alpha release of the actual game, and then we'll go on it over. Like it's gonna be very short, but I think it's still cool to like really go through every version. Kind of, yeah, whatever.
In dev and inf dev.
No, just like for the pre 1.0 versions, just the very earliest one. That's gonna be enough. Okay. Like the funny thing is, I could use, probably won't make much sense, but I could technically use my tracker for the any % runs as well, and have it check off certain milestones within the certain points you need to reach.
Yeah, kind of like live split.
Yeah, exactly. Just within my tracker. Thinking if I should use that. We'll see. Probably it'll do that because it can. Because then you just track like how many pearls you pick up, stuff like that. Certain stats. Because again, it's not just an advancement tracker. It can be anything. Yeah, I thought about Sandstone, but like, Sandstone is too early. Sandstone doesn't. Oh no, it's not because beta. Actually, you're right. Oh, it's just wow, it's just Sandstone. Dang, I like typed Sandstone, then decided not to because I was only. I thought beta was already too late. No, it's fine. Was already too early. Items. Today's item. Today we had pumpkin seeds from the crafting recipe, so I'm doing that. And it's actually pretty good. Wow. And it even narrows down the version like crazy. What the hell? One of these is correct? Only wrong category. It's either from loot or trading. It has a recipe. Wrong category and earlier. This is insane. Okay, so it is the trading aspect of it. It is the trading aspect. The food category is correct. Wow. Well, what do you mean never mind? This was a useful guess. Damn.
The food from trading, so like bread, golden carrots.
Right.
Pumpkin pie,
Bread.
Apples. Suspicious stew.
So stew, apple. It can't be anything pre-alpha. What else do you say?
There might be some fish you can get from trading. Like cooked fish or something.
Oh yeah, fish. Cod.
Just search cooked, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's past this alpha version. You can trade rotten flesh.
But you can't trade to get it.
Oh, you're right. It's that way around. Yeah, you're right. You should really have it on the next one, I feel like. Yeah, Golden Apple's coming, yeah. You've done a good job listing what, like, you can trade for cake? It's a block. I'm only mainly going through the farmer trades. You have the fisherman trades. Cooked fish is in the same. Well, cooked salmon is a lot later. Frick, this is tricky. They really struggle with these pre-alpha versions. Like, very early versions. It's food. It's food you can trade for. That is in this version range. Wait, cookie. Beta 104. That, like, has to be it. Wow, you're goated. Yeah. Okay, also wrote it down. Wow.
Okay,
Well done,
so,
Douglas.
okay, so first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well done. Well done.
Did you get all those?
He did.
Chris too smart.
Yeah, he got the creaking. He got sandstone and cookie. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. He got all of them. All right, let's do the crafting beat, which is like the main reason why I went back to MCL, even though that was really fun. Actually playing the main game mode. Let's look at this.
Yeah, let's zoom out a bit.
25 from just this?
A mace, obviously, and then
Yeah.
charges.
Wait, how does this work? Oh yeah, you select it and like place it. Okay. Wind charges is the first thing I'm gonna do. Mace is the second thing I'm gonna do. Replace it. Boom. Maybe start from like go in order. Be more strategic. Bricks. There's no slabs. I should know that. Eraser. That already it? I think so. Slabs. That's
Walls.
oh yeah, right. There's more. Stairs. That's nothing. I don't know what I expected. Walls. We did slabs, stairs, walls. Yeah. And the bricks are crafted differently. Wait. How do you get the bricks?
I think it's like a specific crafting recipe from the prismarine shards and stuff.
I think so too. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I always have to think of that one cheat inventory challenge stream, or not one stream specifically, but where I did the stack of all the prismarine stuff. Oh, that's not part of any video yet. Oh, brother. No, it will be soon, actually. Yeah, it will be soon. Yeah, let's think about this. Yeah, with the wood, we'll have any more options. Button, slab,
stairs.
I should zoom out a little bit. Stairs. That.
Bed.
That. Door. Boat.
Decks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bed is a really good call. Oh, no. Select this. Beds. That.
Sticks.
Sticks. Thank you. Already an 18.
And diamond armor.
Then the full armor. Yeah, huge. Armor. Boom. 3 missing. Anything else with the wool specifically?
Wool? I don't think so.
Carpet and bed. Like, I would love to just use the stick and now make the banner. It doesn't work. Oh, yeah, clear. Confirm.
Oh, diamond block.
Wow, you're smart. Diamond block. Two more. There has to be more
Chest.
with. There has to be more with the wood. I was about to say.
And then
Bowl. Let's go.
right. Yay.
Wow. Did not expect that this is enough for 25 items. Cool. Wow. Pretty sophisticated game mode, not gonna lie. That must have been in the works for quite a bit, because it seems to be quite nicely optimized. Awesome. That was fun. Nice little MC session. And now we're diving into the witness. Yes. Let's just go. Let me quickly check. Yep, that's all fine. All right. Here we go. Yeah, feel free to pin that. Thank you so much. Let's go. And that gives me the document link. And where did we leave off? I think we're going to the swamp now. Yeah, monastery is completely done. We're heading into the swamp. Let's freaking go. I'm just hoping I didn't forget anything, but since I'm so incredibly slow, I do have a lot of time for double checking. Alright, we're going to the swamp. Swamp, laser, it finally is. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. Is the game crashing? Oh. Huh? It's definitely because I have Microsoft Edge open. Yep. It like forced it to open when because I had to log in my main account on Songify, which is like the application used for the song requests. And it uses a different browser for that. Okay. Let's go in. There we go. We are in. I should have audio and everything. But I have like 3 windows I'm moving around. Oh, I got the YouTube panel. Oh, what did I do? This out. Okay, don't bother about it. Okay, it's all fine. Perfect. Now let me get the document up. So we're just gonna solve the panels. So it's a swamp, it's just down here. Yeah, the swamp is a really, really cool location. I'm looking forward to this now. We're opening that. This teaches you the concept of... It starts here. Of like you have to include that many tiles. See how much I can do without looking at the solution now. You can separate them. You can put them together. Like, it's so nice how this is explained. You can combine those. You can combine those. You can also combine it when it's positioned like that. You can also combine it when it's positioned like that. You can also combine it when it's like that. You can also combine it like that. Right, let's quickly check how far we have gotten. 308 with 82 environmental puzzles. Wait, we're on two environmental sections. 2 environmental puzzle sections are completely done. Like 2 towers, 2 black towers are completely done. That's huge. You need to like attach it to the side that you're going to. Wait, was there anything specific I had to do? Solve this, then soon after solve to the other side, and then the EP shadow starting on the left. Then solve the other way again. Oh, I see it. Where am I going? What? Then soon after solve the other side. Oh, can he like... What? Oh, my own shadow is in the way. I need to like stand... Oh yeah, I see how it works. We first need to solve... This is definitely an EP I've never done. We're gonna wait until this is gonna like go a little bit. We're gonna go... We can go from like the bottom slightly quicker, I guess. Is that the one I wanted to solve? I hope so. I don't see any other option, yeah. I mean, that definitely worked, so it was one I had to solve. Then solve the other way again. Which is like... this. Okay. Make sure the door gets open now. Door. Oh yeah, he solves both of those. Let me show this. In the speedrun. And this is what makes one of the later sections so difficult for me. So there will be one section where I actually have to like solve a lot of stuff myself. Also because I didn't want to spoil myself. But he solves these 2 puzzles from like miles away. We can try, but I might honestly just walk there. Or somehow get closer, we'll see. Or I can solve them later. Like it's... I have to open up this door. Like get to the laser, I think. So it's not really a time loss for how I'm playing this. Okay. Where is he even getting the angle to... Oh, brother. Yeah, I ain't doing that. How do I get to that door? I might want to just see if I can get back there. How do you get there? Is this another one? Oh. Oh no, my shadow is blocking it. Yeah, we'll go the other way. We'll look into that. How does he get the angle for the door? From here. Definitely. Okay, how does the puzzle look like? I really want to try this at least once. Okay, got it. We're going all the way over. Going up. Going in. Up. Over and over. Can I do it? I might have actually just gotten it first try. Okay, I got it. We're going over. Okay, that's the entire thing. We're going up just a little bit. Go back. Go up all the way. And go back one. Make sure I go. No, I don't think I'm solving this. Oh, brother. Go here. At the bottom, I can like use the collision detection. Okay, let's see if that worked. No, it didn't, because like the other one didn't light up. I still haven't done it. How do you get this consistently? Oh my god, I got it. Let's go. Just kind of gotta get a feel for it. Door didn't open yet. I'll know if I have it once the door opens. So I need to go one over. That's the one. Didn't. No. I'm just gonna try a lot of times. No. Okay. It's one over. Two over. One up. Two up. That was too much. One over is a tiny bit. Instead of going all the way, go back. Oh dang, I think the branch is in the way. Maybe I'll like do like this. Oh brother, come on, I want to open the door. We got this. It's like, oh, why is my stream complaining? What's going on? Why?
It's mad at you for existing.
Let's go! I opened the door from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course, exactly when the stream is lagging. I'm still live? I've not even been live for 4 hours. It's like half of my usual stream length, or like other streams. It's more like you're still awake. Yeah. Don't worry. Hope you're making progress. It's not too tedious. It's like 1 a.m. Yeah, but I mean, you mentioned you wanted to go to sleep, so I don't know. I wasn't expecting you to be awake. Nice, let's go. But didn't you mention that like the second project would go a lot quicker when you have the first one kind of done? Yeah, my internet is not having a great time right now. That's fine. It'll fix itself. Yeah. Exactly. No, I'll be chill. Let's go! I got the door to open. That's so huge. Yeah, there's a second... Another PS shadow while moving that direction. Wait. I'm moving that direction. I need to go back. I need to go back. Okay, YouTube is not complaining anymore. Of course, Twitch still is. Okay, I really want to get this. Oh wait, I don't know if this EP actually works. No, it won't. Oh, I missed it. Wait, what? Which EP are we solving? We're solving this one. We're standing away from it. Oh, I already missed it. Okay. This is hard. But I need to be moving the other way. See ya. Thanks for being here. We're gonna wait a little bit. Then we're gonna move back there. There we go, we got it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's done. Solving door. We've actually managed to do that. That's so hype. Okay, and then we just solve the other platforms. Alright. Yeah, we solved this. That sensitivity is slightly too high here. No, it's too low. Whatever. Beautiful. I do want to solve these. Wait. Where are those? Oh, here. I don't think I've ever solved these. This. Oh, this is very straightforward. This, and then the 4-piece. And this one just kind of... combines it into a smaller grid. 4-piece. Yeah, like the 4-piece goes down. No, this one goes here. The other one goes here. The 4th piece there. Yeah. Where does this lead? Oh, oh, I've never been down here. Damn. Not known that door existed. Oh, it leads you back here. Right, that makes sense. I'm going back. Sorry, guys. Also, Dogmaster, what made you pick the Minecraft at Home Discord tag? That's so cool.
I just wanted to change it, honestly.
No, that's awesome.
And Minecraft at home is pretty cool.
Yeah. Fully.
I'm your average tall cactus enjoyer.
I can't deny that. That's
I think the
awesome.
craziest thing about it is they made one of the biggest supercomputers in the world just to find a cactus.
Wait, I didn't know that
Like,
was so much effort. Lol.
Biggest publicly. Well, they didn't make it, but I mean, like, the virtual, all the GPUs combined, the virtual power was better. Was like top 10 of the best supercomputers publicly known.
Okay, what the hell? That's brutal. No, I did not know that.
I think that's just funny. All that for cactus. You could use all those resources to help fight cancer or do this, but nope, cactus.
Cactus it is. Hey, it's a pretty great cactus, not gonna lie. You know, like, they
It
were
is a pretty
successful.
good cause.
Yeah. Wait, I like didn't do a great job screenshotting that last puzzle. Like, can not see the solution, so we'll figure this one out on our own. It wasn't just this. I don't remember what I did. Put the 3. It's the smartest way.
The NSA should totally invest $1 billion into finding tall cactuses.
Oh, 100%. Be a waste if they didn't.
Yeah. Because I know they have a supercomputer that could do it in, like, minutes, easily. You know, just put that
Probably.
to use.
Yeah, like, use it, goddammit.
What if you release classified, like, hardware specs and all that the NSA has? So what?
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's like so much we don't know. That's like crazy tech.
Yeah.
That's like crazy.
Like, I guarantee they have a supercomputer, or like a quantum computer that can
Yeah, 100%.
track almost anything.
Yeah. Crazy. Oh, how do I approach this now? I'd want to put this side by side with this, probably. Boom, boom. And have this at the bottom. It'd be like that. One higher. What am I missing? Oh, I can't chop that corner away. This? That? Oh, this is missing one space now. So I move this down here. That would mean we have the full length of 4. We go like...
Another one I did for a few days was here. Let me.
this, shove that there. No? 3?
Was this one?
Oh, and I need to erase that one. Wait a second. I need to erase that one. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, where did you post it?
The tag I have on right now.
Oh. Oh yeah, the F5. Yeah, yeah. No, that's right.
F5.
Refresh. Where's that from?
It's just a big meme that like in the
Canadians.
local-
Oh, it's from the YouTuber. The
Yeah.
oh, that's sick.
About hitting F5 in Minecraft.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, super weird. I actually was doing like a lot of testing in 1.6.4. We might get to that later. For the tracker, and there, weirdly enough, like the F5 key is the only thing you can't rebind. Like everything else was there pretty much. Oh, I guess F1 also not, but F5 switching perspective, you couldn't rebind that all the way up till version 1.6. I mean, I don't know how much longer you'd have to wait until you can rebind it, but up until version 1.6, you definitely couldn't rebind it, which is something you have to get used to, because standard settings and like all the resetting mods, everything works for 1.6, which is crazy. So I already kind of set that up.
Just use auto hotkey.
Yeah, I guess. But I have to remove... If you go here, or I move you all the way over, I could shove...
What do you have F5 bound to again?
F, just F.
F, that's what I thought. As you mentioned at one point.
Yeah. This is here.
Mine is X.
Ooh, yeah, that is my, like, last hotbar slot.
Mine is C. My last hotbar slot is C.
Yeah, that makes sense. C is my inventory. We have very different hotkeys.
I leave most things the same, but just a couple things
I see.
to change.
This
Like I have
goes
inventory
here.
default, drop default.
Should just work. This gets shoved here. This. I need to exclude this and that. How does that not work? That goes here. This is here. Where's my thought error? Why does that not work? You go here. You go here. You go here. I don't see the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because it's a double wide gap. I made that same mistake last time. This is a double gap and not a single gap. Oh my god. And then we just shove both in there. We do this. We do this. Boom, boom. That means you go here. Here. This has to be removed. This has to be removed. This has to be removed. And then, what am I missing? This slot is too much. This is to be removed. This is to be removed. Ah, it's a double wide. It's a double wide. It's a double wide. No, don't exit. Hello? Yeah, I turned the sensitivity down too much now. Slightly more. This feels decent. And we're just gonna go here, do this. Get that pattern right there. Okay.
I played GTA 5 last night. It was
Ooh.
like it was fun, but I don't get all the hype around it. Like it's not
What
as
did you
good as
do?
people- I did some missions, like some story missions, and
I think
messed around,
the main hype.
stealing shows, killing people, all that.
Yeah, I mean I get that story in and itself isn't super crazy. A lot of the fun comes from like all the stunting and all the modding that came around it. And obviously, I think the main thing is GTA Online. And I think the mass portion of people only plays the game because of online. I would go as far as saying there's a pretty big player base that has never completed the story, but is playing online.
What are you doing online? Like, what's
Online has crazy a lot of stuff. Like, it's all the heists. There were like a lot of DLCs that they added, which is like bank robberies and a lot of action. And you have to like team up. One person has to be like the driver, the other one has to be a pilot, and you have like separate missions that end up tying together. Like the heists are insane. There's a lot of like team play, and especially if you like team up with people and like you're in VC, it's crazy because you like really have to manage everything to be successful. And obviously you can like select various difficulties, and you get like higher rewards on higher difficulties. And it's like a lot of money for online. You can get like 1 million from certain missions. It's crazy. And then it's obviously there's a like entire level system. You have to like get level 120 or 130 until you like unlock the minigun and like certain guns. What I personally think is the most fun is like the races, the custom races, because you have like a fully fledged editor where you can build like crazy wall rides, and like you can build such crazy racetracks. There's so many insane possibilities. It is not even just racetracks. You can build like team deathmatch game modes. So I mainly played GTA Online for certain game modes, either community created or like there's this, I forgot what it was called. This like survival mode where it's like 10 waves and they get increasingly more difficult. You just have to gun down people of like waves of people that just come around. I enjoyed that way too much. I'm sorry, but that was insane. That's one of the like Rockstar default game modes. And there's like many different locations on the main map where that game mode is like playable. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Like, but I don't see story as like fun either. But I would definitely enjoy a lot of things in GTA Online. I remember actually building like a really long wall ride. And back on the PlayStation, PS3, I actually also built like certain racetracks. And it was quite interesting because on the PS3, you're so limited in terms of like how many road tiles and like things you can place for a race. You're like really limited. On PC, that's not really an issue anymore. But like on PlayStation, you were like really limited. And I remember there was like this weird glitch you could use to like either have more tiles to use or like place stuff like weirdly on each other. It was fun. I don't know. There's like infinitely more stuff you can do in online than in story, to be honest. So give it a go if you can. Yeah. But I actually I don't like to admit this, but I've received some illegal amount of money from someone hacking in online. And so that's why I have like a bunker that is like worth 1.3 million. I have like a motorbike that is like 2.2 million. Not really my earned money, but whatever. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if I If I were to go back to GTA Online, I would definitely just play a couple races. They're so much fun. But it's like infinitely more fun if you have a couple people that you're like playing with and talking to. It's all the excitement around it. But also that is dying out. Of course. People are just coming back to the game now because they can't hold back on the excitement of like GTA 6 coming out. So people are like revising the game.
Yeah.
Playing like the last final hours. And then hopefully putting like people are expecting to put GTA 5 down once GTA 6 is out, and like GTA 6 should be ultimately like the full replacement for GTA 5. Obviously it's gonna take a while for like the modding community to pick up on GTA 6 and for it to have the like same kind of mods. There's some useful mods. Also like, okay, this is some single player stuff, but there's also this chaos mod that I've seen where it's just like random stuff dropping from the sky and it's like really difficult to actually survive. There's some cool stuff. Like, mods go really far. Or like a mod where when instead of hitting... So if you were to hit the brake pedal on whatever vehicle, if you were to brake, it would actually accelerate. So it like inverts that. A very simple mod, but it actually causes so much chaos because like every NPC, when it tries to brake, it just goes faster. Even something as simple like that is so hilarious. So yeah, it's all this combination that just makes GTA also this kind of very more realistic sandbox kind of game. And it has very unique physics, I should say. The way like ragdoll works, the way, especially car handling mid-air is very unique to GTA 5. I think that's also a massive contributing factor to like why people like to play the races so much, why people like stunting so much. Like landing with your motorbike on like a very specific tower. The only GTA 5 content that I still to this day very specifically still watch. I don't know if you know Hazardous. He's a like GTA stunter. I don't know, I just enjoy his videos even though I haven't played GTA in like years. I really just enjoy watching his stunting videos. Where he just does a couple like stunts he's seen from TikTok and recreates them and like lands motorbike on like very precise tower. I don't know. I just enjoy the vibe of those videos, and I've been watching them for like many years. And like back in the day, I also remember back on the PS3, there was like a on the controller you were able to like put in different cheat codes. On the PC, you just type out the words, just a simple command. But basically, back then, I remember using moon gravity. It was like a very specific command, and it does what you expect. It lowers the gravity significantly, and then you would, instead of, you know, having a small little bump over a road, you would actually, you know, get insane airtime. And any jump you do off any ramp, you would just start flying forever. It was so much fun. And Hazardous used to do like a stunting video with moon gravity on. Like, it has to be like 7 years, 8 years ago. I'd have to check. Wait, I want to check that right now. And that's like the first video I ever watched from him, and since then I've like watched pretty much every video. I don't know. And it keeps me a little updated on some GTA stuff. He's also been doing like a series where he stunts with every single vehicle there is. It's interesting. I don't know, I enjoy it. But it's like the only thing I enjoy from GTA 5 currently. I don't know why I keep coming back to his videos, but I don't know, I just like them. They're like chill, they're down to the earth, they're like edited in a nice way and just very pure. I don't know. Hazardous moon gravity. That's not what I expected. That is far from what I expected. 11 years ago. Somebody was on a different account and it wouldn't have saved it, but these videos right here were the first videos I seen from him. Probably this one specifically. Holy cow. Wow. That was 11 years ago, and since then I've pretty much watched everything. And he has actually also been working on his own Steam game. Which, honestly, it's gonna be a banger. It's called Apex Rush. it's a very, very stunting-oriented game. And he's, like, seriously put in some effort. And also teamed up with other, like, very, very talented devs to really make it perfect. So Apex Rush, I've actually wishlisted on Steam, but it's not yet out. I might give it a go, honestly. There's, like, a few games YouTubers have been working on. I also still want to play, like, 4D Golf, which is from Code Parade. Dang. I kind of want to have that for a relatively soon Sunday stream. It's like mini golf, but actually in 4D, and it really helps you understand how 4D works. It's like crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm. 4D
Alright.
chess with interdimensional time travel.
Isn't there a 4D chess? I'm pretty sure there's something like that.
Yeah, no, it's called 4D chess with interdimensional.
Oh,
time.
oh, it is called that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably too much for me because I don't even really know regular chess too well. Okay. So I need to solve it exactly like that, and then while it's rotating, start
FPS chess?
off. Sorry?
Have you heard of FPS chess?
First-person shooter chess? No?
Yeah. So basically, you're playing
What is
against a
that?
person, and then every time you capture a piece, you have an FPS battle. It's like guns.
What?
And then whoever wins, the piece gets taken.
Oh, either the piece stays or it gets. Oh wait, no. So the opposite piece gets
Yeah.
taken. Oh wow.
Yeah, I believe so.
Damn. Wait, that's crazy. That's why I honestly love chess boxing. You play a round of chess,
Yeah.
and then you fight again. Then you play a round. Oh, it's crazy. All right, I need to catch this shadow. I think. Where do I go? There should be something connecting me at some point. What? Where did I have to go? Oh, I had to go the other way. Yikes. The other way and then follow this railing. Okay. I have to end up here. This is the ending. That's the railing piece. Okay. That means I now need to go back. And how do I achieve that? I achieve that by... We'll see. Yeah, this is the piece we're gonna travel on. Okay, we can already solve it how we initially had it. Going down, collecting it like this, and then wrapping it around like this. And we'll take this, go this way. Then we'll go on here. We'll use this as a connection. This is crazy. Then we'll go on here. Oh my god. Just barely made it. Let's go. Okay. And he like... summons the boat? Where do I start clicking? Like this side. I know I could just walk up to it, but... Okay, got it. Then it swings down and around. Okay. We activated the boat already. Boom. Then go here. Where is that? Oh, it's this. And solve... Anything else after that? Solve this from the left side while it's rotating. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Solve this from the left side while it's rotating. Oh, so I need to get it off. And solve it from here. I see. Stuff is getting complicated. Okay. I definitely want to finish this one period today. Be too tricky. We're gonna get it off. I'm gonna try and solve this. Come on. What? Are we serious? When do I solve it? What? I never had the option! Oh my god. This is really annoying. Wait, can I solve it from like here? No, now it's over. Dude, I tried. He just gets it. That's not fair. Because now I can't solve that anymore.
Wait, did they remove spawn chunks in 1.21.8, or are they doing it in the next one?
That's the thing! I don't freaking understand. I've not been able to figure that out.
I'll check the wiki.
I hope the wiki's updated on that. I'm not sure if that's something...
They usually update for the...
Yeah, but they mainly talk about like the items and stuff. Oh, I hope they... Yeah, please. If you can...
I can check the patch notes if it's not in the wiki.
Yeah. Because I'm currently playing the run as if spawn chunks don't exist. And I mean... No, I think I already moved away from where the spawn chunks would be. But the pearl stasis and everything... with the... bubble column
No,
hasn't...
1.21.8 was just the graphical things, right? Yeah.
Wait, so the spawn chunks are still in? Oh. Oops. Wait, that's something I want to note down right away. In my complete them all document. So I'm keeping track of that a little bit.
Yeah. So it's removed in 1.21.9, which isn't out yet.
Okay. In 1.21.9. stuff. Okay, cool. That's updated. Thank you so much. But I guess I'm playing it as if it's 1.21.9. Doesn't matter. Well, I hope not I'm playing it that way, because I hope 1.21.9 is gonna have new advancements that are hopefully... You know, I found, for example, the Strider one. Feels like home. Super creative. I'm just hoping for something like that. Something unique. That isn't just like, use the feature, but like, use it in a cool way. That isn't like... I don't mind if it's slightly annoying. I just want it to be original and like, fun to do.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, I placed down the dried gas. That's so.
Yeah, that's like the worst they could have done. I was 99.8% confident they would like require you to write it. Do something that way. I was like already thinking about stasis setup.
The problem is they did the terrible things to the leads, and then there's not even a cool advancement around it.
Yeah.
Like, you can't use leads with fireworks unless you do it precisely.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that's really bugging me. Okay, I need to rotate this back. Wait, am I just solving it? I'm solving the exact same way. I'm gonna start down here. Just make it rotate. I basically just wanna I'm rotating this right. Yeah, seems like it. I basically just wanna solve that environmental puzzle before I do anything else. As soon as if I ever like divert from the script or like the documentation I have here, I'm just cooked. I'll lose track of it. And then figuring out which puzzles I'm missing is like absolute pain. I want to go exactly with this. Oh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little longer on this swamp section here. Then very briefly I wanna like fix one quick thing on the tracker. Just show you guys where I'm at with that. And I think then I'll raid out or something. Depending on how many people we have. Let's see if I can go there from the other side. I should be able to since I opened up the door. Yeah, since I opened up the door, I could already activate the laser. That is like the craziest cheat ever. The point is, I need to get down there. How do I achieve that? Like here. We go like this. I would rotate that back. Well, we play the waiting game. Okay, what else do we have to do? What did this? Solve more panels. Solve that. Yeah, the swamp area is pretty big. We're not gonna finish it today. I underestimated it a little bit. Yo, Sefx, welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Sunday.
What you eating?
Well, I'm currently munching on the blackberries and...
Yummy.
Actually, I don't know how the other fruits are called in English. Wait, I need to look it up. It's
Wait.
all from... They're a bit drenched in blackberry juice. Wait. These thingies. But I don't know what they're called in English. That's how they look from the inside.
Cherry?
No, it's not cherries. No, no, no.
Oh, yo, I don't know what that is. Some sort of berry?
I don't know if it's considered a berry. I think it's just a fruit actually already. How do you say that? Oh, it's just called Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Okay.
Marble? What?
Like this. That's what they are. That's the thing.
Oh, it's like a plum.
Yeah, exactly. But smaller and
Marble.
like
Okay.
less sweet. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it has like a similar inside to a plum, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I looked it up and it showed Maribel plum, so.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we've made it back. Now I'm gonna solve it again. Where he had it. Like this. And we'll try this again. What angle do I like? What should I? Where should I stand? Here, maybe. Really far out. Like this has to work. Oh my god! Thank you. Right, we're going back for these panels. Mirabelka. Wait, where are you from? Sounds... Actually, I don't know. Sounds Polish. Mirabelka. No, it could be any language. I have no idea. Wait, what? Okay. Cool. I guessed that right.
Doctor.
That's a little creepy. Sorry about that. Hello? What am I tweaking? 2? 2? 1. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm stupid. It's okay to be stupid. So, for context, I assume you know the witness, you know the game. I have already completed the entire like story of the game, if you will, and I'm now kind of following a 100% speedrun of it because I want to actually fully 100% complete the game, which you can see by like how many environmental puzzles I've already done. I really, really want to 100% every puzzle. But it's not, we're not going down these stairs yet. So I won't go down the other stairs. You can guide me to all of them. Wait, that's high. But I have a guide. Just look at this. Like look at the pinned message. You should see the pinned message. Just open the Google Doc of the pinned message. You should be able to see it. You should be able to open it up. It's not these stairs. It's... I need to get there. I'm stupid. Oh, thank God. I thought I like blocked myself. Well, I could have gone the entire way around, I guess. So yeah, I've like put together a pretty big document. I like did this in one session. It was like 6 hours. Ranked it all out, and that's what I'm following now. Okay, epic stuff. Solve both of those. Oh, we're taking it from top left. Okay. Solve back a platform. And then okay. On the rotating platform, lock in this solution when rotation of platform is the same as a screenshot. The shadow EP on the ground. Okay. We just solve it like this. Then where do we stand? And like slightly back. Where would I look? There's weight on the right side. Need to lock in a different solution. Oh wait. Oh god. I need to be really quick. Oh, I've like already messed up, haven't I? I need to start from here. But I don't know if I've already messed up. No, I haven't. It's fine. Go like this. Then we go around. Oh, it doesn't rotate the right way now. Dang it, I needed to go the other way. I've already missed that. Any obelisk 100% done? Yeah, 2 of them. Monastery, I think. And the one at the treehouse area. I think those were them. Like the tree platforms. If that's what the obelisks, yeah, I think that's what you're referring to. I didn't even know they did. I did not know they were called obelisks.
I got my class schedule like a week ago.
Ooh, does it look decent?
Not gonna lie, the classes are really mid.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a couple good ones, but like
That's stupid.
it's just like the required one.
Why are we rotating?
I don't know why it's required for me to take like Help 2, but I have to take it. Even though Help 2 is pretty much all the same things as Help 1.
I see. Wait, what? This makes no sense. What do I lock in now? I'm gonna go... Same thing. I need to be quicker. We do this. Can I just solve this regardless? Or will this not work? No, because it needs to go the other way. This won't work. Unless? Or maybe it just works. I'm not sure if I'm rotating far enough for this to work now. Was that just it? So then I guess it didn't matter any further. No, there's more. I did a different one. There is more. Okay, yeah, there's a different one. God, this is hard. Okay, I just need to solve any other rotation. And then go again. Okay. Then we'll just do this. Go. Will rotate me hopefully all the way around. Yo, Genox! Wait, what a rare appearance! That's crazy, how are you doing? One of my mods that like never been in the chat. That's crazy. Yo, I don't know when you. That is insane. Wait, you're still subbed? I did not know that. Well, congrats on 24 month. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my god, what? Those some hearts in chat. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is actually insane. Holy. Thank you so incredibly much. Twitch's internet is stupid again. YouTube is fine. Wow. That's very, very generous. I really appreciate that. Holy cow. Thank you so much.
Again, I don't know how Twitch is so bad.
No, it's absurd. Well, now it's fine again, but I dropped like 5,000 frames.
Amazon Web Service is one of the most reliable ones in the world for like companies.
Yeah, but for Twitch, it is.
Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Yeah,
They have terrible, terrible servers.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I understood. I had a bit of empathy when COVID came around and like everyone was on a computer. Like,
yeah,
the amount of streamers were like exploding, or the amount was exploding. But when this kind of settled down again, you'd expect they like have the resources.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know. Outrageous. Okay, since we're here now, I want to solve the other path. Like so. And then we're looking for this. Why does that not work? Because it needs to rotate the entire way, so I was slightly too early for locking that in. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think I'm slowly understanding. There's like a shadow that wraps the entire way around. It's like, this is the starting point. And then it basically needs to do a full 360 turn. I see. Have an amazing lurk. Thank you so incredibly much. Dude, I really appreciate it. Okay, we switch this back. This should not be an issue. This is the last thing I'm gonna do today. It's definitely gonna be the hardest environmental of this area. Wait, maybe I can just try it now. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it's gonna rotate me far enough. We can go around here. We should have another shadow connecting. No. I just need to wait. Or while we wait, I should like start solving for this. Okay. This is the solution we're gonna enter once it has rotated to a specific point. That's a scam. Which way do you rotate? can just enter it again. Maybe I can still do it the same way. I need to be like in line with that. And now it's like straight. We lock it in. Are you serious? Why does that not work? It does not continue rotating for me. I guess I was too early still. I don't know, do any other solution? So stupid. Go this way. Now I'm gonna wait until we're past this platform. Wait. Now we're definitely past it. Yeah, I think I got it now. Now it's gonna rotate a full 360 pretty much. Because I like just waited to be past the platform. Or like the stop that I've put in. I guess it's always gonna rotate this direction. But it doesn't rotate back. It's actually gonna rotate the entire way around. That's what we're making use of. So this one I've already locked in. But there is supposedly more. I don't know if I have to go down here. Is that supposed to transport me again? Or did I already do it? I mean, I did an environmental. Just not sure if it was the right one. $89. I think I did it. I'll put like a comment. Potentially unsolved EP. And it will display there as well. Okay, cool. Alright, and there we're gonna continue next time. Very, very cool stuff. So, why is Twitch lagging so much? God, this is annoying. Okay, no, it's now it's my internet again. Yeah, okay, can't do much about that. Yeah. We're even dropping a lot of frames. Okay, YouTube is fine again. Twitch is also fine again. Make it make sense. Okay. I guess I'm quickly gonna show. Dude, no, Twitch is broken. Twitch is absolutely broken. Dude. Stop it. Like, Actually, legacy versions, because their stuff is actually quite complicated. I'm not gonna go through like everything, but you guys need to know that in legacy versions, basically, so I made 2 instances. This 1.6.4 instance has the vanilla way of handling stats, and you can see I'm in the I'm in the Minecraft folder. Here are the saves, but if I go outside of the saves folder, there is the stats folder. So this is how the statistics look like. They're basically these IDs. Don't worry, I have already looked through everything and provided all the details you need to know for which ID is what. I've already provided all the info. It's already on the GitHub page. Basically, though, this is a combination of achievements and the actual stats. The thing is, though, these are stats that are like global. So if you do an achievement in the first world, you'll have that achievement unlocked forever, basically, unless you like reset or like delete this file. If you delete this file, then you'll start fresh again, right? So this is initially what I thought the game would be, right? And so the tracker correctly handles this stats file that is global, not within the world. It correctly handles that for 1.6.4 and like downwards. So that's the first thing I want to mention before we start testing anything. My tracker, however, implements a snapshotting system that it remembers the can I show that here? Templates 1.6.4 snapshot. There we go. This is how this snapshotting thing works. The tracker basically creates its own file, and it remembers. So basically, whenever you load into a new world, it's gonna save the state of the stats file, right? And so these are the achievements that are separate. This is specifically from the template. These are the achievements and the stats. Those get separated like how they are in the stats file. These are all the achievements that are in the version, and so you can see the achievements start with the 5 at the beginning. That's very easy to tell. And basically, it saves the stats file from when it initially was detecting a new world being created, and then once you start into a new world, it's gonna always calculate the difference to this snapshot file. So it basically simulates these per world stats. So when you create a new world, it's gonna like track the stats as like a difference to what is in here. So whatever the actual stats file is, it calculates a difference to what is here. That's what the tracker is gonna display. So that's one thing, right? That's how I had my tracker work. We'll get to the visual stuff in a second, because I want to do one more change coding-wise before I show that. And basically, though, SMC mentioned this yesterday, that there is a mod that makes the stats local per world. This is what I've set up here. It was a little complicated because there's Legacy Fabric. I didn't know this existed, but apparently through all versions, you basically use Fabric. I mean, Legacy of Fabric only works down to like 1.3.1. So for the very early versions, I think you actually have to run vanilla. But Legacy Fabric works from like 1.3 all the way to like 1.13. Because 1.14 is the official Fabric as we know it today. Basically with Legacy Fabric and like mod check, there's quite a lot of mods because 1.6.4 is like pretty much the only version people actually run from pre-era, or like legacy versions. And there is this stats per world mod, which it exactly does what you think it would. It moves the stats folder. So you still have the stats folder like here, but you can see it's empty. And it basically moves the stats files into each individual world, right? And this basically eliminates the need for my snapshotting system, right? So I added this toggle. So basically with this mod enabled, you'll always be able to achieve every achievement separate per world, right? And if I show this, I currently have the 1.6.4 preset enabled. I already have the remove completed goals off. You can see, going back to the snapshotting system, I'm currently tracking the instance that has the stats globally, not with the mod. And you can see that the tracker now displays old and new. So this is the only achievement that I've like achieved in the latest world. But from the snapshot that it initially took, these are the old achievements. So these are basically the achievements I've achieved in a different world, and this is the achievement that I've gotten in a new world. Signalized by this new. This is very, very thought through. The stats, they always reset back to 0. There is no old new for the stats. They reset back to 0. Because, yeah, with the difference, it starts with 0 again. Right, you can check this all off. This all works normally. Weirdly enough, the progress is only at 22%. That's a bug that I need to look into for this specific template. Because like pretty much all the things that count towards the progress percentage, like all the stats, all the smaller things, all this stuff here, is already completed, and we're only at 22%. So I don't fully know what oh, the move window is slightly cut off there. That's fine. I really don't know what is like going into this progress. That's something I need to fix. I'll do that after the stream. But one thing that's very important for the snapshotting system is, since I'm tracking like the most recent world, the new world dash dash dash, it's, yeah, the only thing I've completed in that world is the wooden hoe. I can quickly show this. Let's just open the instance where I don't have the stats per world. So here the stats are global. You can see I have the hoe here, right? If I were to switch back into a different world, watch how the time to farm is going to display as old. I'm going to go into a different world. Boom! And it switches to old. And the thing that I want to fix now on stream is that in order to still achieve 100% progress on the tracker, you can see it switched back to 0 out of 27 achievements, but 6 of those are already completed, right? And so what now should happen is that the total here should only display the total achievements that are not completed yet. So you can still reach 100% in whatever world you're playing, right? These don't get counted anymore because you're not playing in this world. So now, the change I'm going to make now for this part is that this total right here, the 27, is actually in this case reduced to 21 because 6 of the achievements are already completed on old world, right? And that's what we're going to tackle real quick. And then I want to show the second part that I've been working on today. Like the main thing I've been working on. Just to give you guys a bit of an idea how insane the legacy stuff is. Because that will fly completely under the radar for most people. Because it's like a version nobody's going to really touch. So, I thought that's going to be interesting to show. Now, I already have like the code sort of ready. Let's quickly see if I can change that. So we're first going to go into, let's close this. Tracker update title. That's going to be important because it's a very simple change. We just need to subtract the like obtainable ones, or like we need to subtract the from the total the ones that were already obtained. So from the total, of the legacy version, subtracting the ones that are like displayed as old, right? So it's left with the ones that are still completable. Because the ones that are displayed as new count towards the progress, obviously. Count towards the advancement counter, not the progress, because the progress is separate. Good. So we go past this. Version get from string. Where are we? What am I tweaking? Formatted category. I'm confused. Oh, because I didn't do that. That's why. That I don't need that formatting. Oh wait, do I want to change that again? I could. Okay, this is a question. Do you also want to have the time when the tracker last updated up here in the title as well? Oh wait, no. Never mind. That question solves itself because it doesn't work. The update trigger for that is different from the update trigger here. No, never mind. That doesn't work. Sorry. I literally wrote that here. It doesn't work. Never mind. I initially wanted to do that. So that doesn't work. Wait, but where did I... Right here. We're gonna just say... Determine the correct total for the achievement counter, because that's what we're working towards now. That this is gonna work. And so total achievements to display equals... I'm gonna round down like the nearest comma, like the nearest full float value, so the nearest like 1.0 basically. Since I'm gonna take the last update, but I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. That's not what we're doing. Total achievement to display. And we're gonna set this to be template data advancement count. I don't know what I was doing. Of course, we want to get the amount of advancements. It's always gonna be called advancement count here, because like anything that is under the advancements, in this case they are achievements, but like the version specific stuff is handled completely separately. You still put the achievements in the advancement section here. One thing to note though is for multi-stage goals, you actually always need to put stats. You always need to put stats because it's still from the stats file. You would put advancement here if it's from the advancement file, right? That's important. And we're just gonna say, hey, the version needs to be anything below and including 1.6.4. So like any legacy versions. And we don't want the settings using stats for world legacy. Let's do that. So this is the setting that I'll show in a second. It will be on by default, and when this setting is on, it's going to completely ignore all this snapshotting stuff and actually just read from the per world stats file that the mod creates. So yeah, it will completely bypass all of this, but obviously I still want this to be an option. Because currently I haven't figured out how to get the mod to work for like earlier than 1.3. So yeah, I always want to give the user to like have as much functionality as possible, obviously. So why would I scrap this entire thing when I've already worked on it? Like I've had all of this working way before I knew the mod was a thing. So we're basically gonna say, hey, we're cycling through all the individual, in this case, achievements, and if the specific achievement is completed in the snapshot, so we're like indexing through the list and checking it's done in snapshot value. If, and this is like this file, if this is true, if any of these values are true, see, this was the wooden hoe achievement. So if that specific advancement or achievement is true in the snapshots file, so not just completed as like new, but as completed as the old, I'm gonna say the obtainable count will increase by 1. Right, that's what the plus does. And then we just cycle through the next achievement, right? So this basically, because we're counting up 1, it's gonna set the next set the value to the next achievement. And we're gonna do this now. We're gonna modify that advancement count. Instead of using this advancement count, we're gonna use the total achievements to display. And that is gonna be specifically for everything. I was confused, but basically it takes the already existing advancement count and either like modifies it by the amount of what is obtainable, or just leaves it as it is, right? And there's also this small little logic that switches between either displaying advancement or achievement, depending on the version. Right, that has to be correct. Because I certainly get mad at people when they get it incorrect, so I better make it correct.
Achievement.
Depends on the version. And then
I got all the achievements in Minecraft Java 1.21.
Well, no, that's like the version and achievement. Don't if they don't line up, I get very sick. So basically, this updates the title, so we can quickly look at that. It should already work.
Achievement in Java past 1.8, right? When did they add it?
Achievement
or Microsoft Edge.
Oh my god! Stop it right there. I'm basically quickly gonna recompile. Then we'll select the version again and quickly test if it works. So this only updated the like title of the window, which is like what it displays at the very, very tippy top. So yeah, it defaults back to 116 as usual. It won't have this defaulting behavior once you guys like it will always save the settings for you guys, but it's just because I'm recreating the settings constantly. It resets that. But basically, I'm gonna switch this to my legacy 1.6.4 instance, so I just have to change this path. Boom. And when you select the version here, it will automatically add this setting. When it's a legacy version, it will add this checkbox. We're going to uncheck that because we are not using the stats per world mod currently. We're tracking the global stats. The rest I can leave here. You can obviously toggle the overlay and everything. I'm going to also uncheck that. and it loads a template, and now you can see exactly what we wanted. It displays 0 out of 21 achievements because there's only 21 achievements left for us to actually complete here. Right? Because everything else is old. We removed the old ones. You can see the progress here still displays the 0 out of 27. We need to change that now as well. Oh yeah, and the checkboxes currently don't work. This is literally the next thing I'm going to work on. Because the settings file, I'll quickly explain this now since we're like going a little more technical. If I open up the settings file right here, you can see the stat progress override, and these override values need to exactly line up with how these are called in the template file, right? And currently it's out of sync because these override values I think are for like 111 or something. So that's why I have like so many different settings files. So I'm basically just gonna rename this one and take my 1.6.4 one, boom, right? And it will automatically adjust to it. And you need to like apply the settings for everything to fully properly refresh. So just do that to be safe whenever you change it like this. It needs to be called exactly settings.json. That's why like I just named this one and it's good to go. And now you can see that the checkboxes work. They fully have the behavior you expect and updating the progress accordingly. Very nice. And obviously that these entries, these stat progress override entries get created. So I want to make sure that this is all automated. That's literally like the next thing I'm going to tackle. That this automatically gets written into the settings file along with the custom progress and the hotkeys, right? None of the hotkeys work if like this is wrong, this like identifier or some of the buttons are wrong. Like, yeah, I don't want you guys to ever need to open up this settings file. So that's the next thing I need to tackle before animating the overlay. Then we're like good for the release, because otherwise, yeah, the counters are never gonna work. But yeah, now I'm like counting up. And if you were to ever put, I mean, this won't be an issue, but like if you were to ever put the same hotkey for one of the counters, it's only going to work for the counter that is like at the top in the settings file. Very small detail. You can have up to 16 counters, up to 32 hotkeys, but find 32 keys to use first. So you're not going to need that many usually you're not going to have that many counters. But yeah, the option is there to have quite a lot of them. But it's unfortunately limited. I mean, I can increase it to 64, but like, what's the point? Right? Now, that's done. We're going to upload this info text. You can see it actually spits out this message that it couldn't open up the file, the snapshot file. That was from changing the settings file because we were wrongly set to global. But it wasn't there yet. Or like, when it says this, it's going to automatically create the snapshot file. That's very important. Since yeah, so this is not really an issue because it creates the file. That's fine. Now, more importantly, I'm going to implement for the tracker render function as well. Tracker render GUI, that is the big boss. We're already 2,500 lines in, but this is the big boss function that has all the main rendering logic. Not even that long, because like it collects a lot of different functions. But you can see this is the info panel. This is exactly the text that it displays as the info. And then, yeah, into this panel, we're going to put first a separator, a bit of a spacing, and then it displays this text. And then it ends right here. That ends this window, basically. It's very straightforward, ultimately. Now, what we want to do is basically right after here, right before the message actually gets outputted. Again, do determine the correct total for the achievement counter info bar whenever global legacy stats are tracked. Not with the mod. Not with mod. I'm gonna leave that out. So int total achievement to display equals t, and it's the same procedure, template data advancement. So we're gonna set to whatever the advancement count actually is. So this works for any version. It doesn't matter. Then we're just again gonna say if the version is smaller equal or a good old version 1.6 needs to not be the using stats per world legacy. This is basically a true false value, and if this value is false and we're not using the mod, then we want this change to apply. Int attainable count, we're basically just defining this as 0 for int I equals 0 I t template data. I'm going to go through the advancement count again, so iterating through all the advancements, and then if we don't have the done in snapshot template data advancements, can't type advancements done in snapshot, then we do the obtainable count, increase it. So whenever it's not done in the snapshot file, so not set to true there, then it will be obtainable. And of course, the total achievement to display is going to be the obtainable count. So however many we get from this for loop, however many are not done in the count, we set the value to total achievement display, and that's going to be what we're going to use instead of the total achievement count here. And that should be it. Yep, that's it. That should now successfully have the info window also display this correctly. Right? Now you can see we're still on 116. I'm actually gonna just alter the settings file again. Config. Yeah. Open in Explorer. I'm gonna set this to like settings 2. Doesn't matter what I do here because this gets reset all the time. Okay. And right here you can see it now displays the 0 out of the 21 if you have remove completed goals disabled. Yeah, then it will still display the old ones, which I think makes sense. So this is perfect functionality there. Probably begs the question if I should have the old as like the half done texture, but no, I'm not going to do that because they need to disappear. This works with the old in the brackets. Right. But now we get to the interesting thing that I worked on today is what if we're using the stats per world? Well, it's honestly not that spectacular, but like getting the logic for it in place took quite a while for today. But I'll quickly show that as well, and then we are done. I'm quickly gonna delete all this and set that up. I'm now gonna just get the saves path. It's always gonna be, doesn't matter if the stats are global or not, you should always put the saves path. So you just copy this, you always put the saves path. So now we're using with legacy stats per world. So the mod is in. We're just gonna open up the settings, and we're gonna first I'm just gonna replace the entire saves path. Boom.
Well, I didn't
You didn't?
I didn't look at that guy.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, and you can see the
No,
using...
Actually, bro just attacked me out of nowhere.
Wait, you're mining instant again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nearly 300k.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wait, that's
I
huge
just-
progress.
okay.
You did like 14k then, like the last couple hours. Yeah.
Something like that, I don't know.
You said something with like 286k, if I recall correctly. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Alright, you guys can see, this using stats per world mod is enabled by default. Because apparently, that is what speedrunners use, and it makes sense. I just didn't know this mod existed. And when this is checked, it skips all the snapshotting stuff. It basically reads it the same way as achievements in like 1.7 all the way up to like 1.11.2. Because after that, things are also slightly different. Or is it up to 1.12? No, I think it's actually 1.11.2. There's another change. Point is though. Yeah, no, it's 1.11.2 because 1.12 is advancements. So that's fine. The thing is, it basically reads it the same way with the stats, but it's still a .dat file that it's read from, and it still needs to read the IDs. So that's a bit of a complicated thing because it's like it uses some parts, it reuses some parts of other functions, but then also keeps some old stuff. But I think it's solved very nicely now, and we're just gonna apply this. And now, oh, it puts the new all the time. Oh, that's something I need to fix. Okay, but that's an easy fix, actually. It displays all the 27, and yeah, the check marks don't work yet because I need to like actually get the other settings folder, add the settings file. Because all the checkmark stuff, all the things you can check off, all the counters, they are all like in here. These are the check marks, these are the counters, like the hotkeys for the counters. Right? In here, I'm immediately gonna set the using stats world to true, and I'm actually gonna paste in this path. Don't worry about like the wrong slashes. It handles this automatically. I wanted the Windows paste to work here. Because like some people might be confused because like the .json format, you can see this here. .json format is actually gonna scream at me, or like the IDE scream at me that there's a lot of stuff wrong with this path because of all these backslashes. You'd have to put double slashes to like cancel the slash. But I didn't want to do this. So the software handles this. Even though this is currently an error, it actually reads this to memory before it can cause any issues, applies the double slashes, and then proceeds from there. So if I run this now, it fully works. And you can see this updates to the double slashes. So no issues there. I really, really wanted to make this work for Windows properly. Okay, and now you can see we're gonna do the remove complete goals. Boom. That if we lock the layouts, the counters already work perfectly. Boom, you can check them off, and everything updates. And here it obviously displays 27, and this is now the stats file of one world specifically. So if I were to create a new world, yeah, it opens in full screen already. Oh. I'm just going to quickly create a new world like this. Cheats on. Boom. And you can see the press open to inventory thing is already there. And the tracker perfectly updated for that. And we have the taking inventory achievement. We can also, I don't know, press F5 to do this. The timer currently overlays. I'm still using the global settings for the in-game timer, so it won't perfectly line up with the hotbar, because for whatever reason, this version doesn't have a GUI scale 3. It only has like small, medium, large, and like auto. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The timer doesn't fully work. And like the timer isn't in the exact position. But now I got the benchmarking. Yeah, it's all displayed here. I quickly want to fix that it doesn't display new or old when it's not. Basically, when the using stats per world is enabled, it should not do this. So we're quickly gonna see if we can fix that. All right, very cool. But that there you can see it now handles the mod for the different situations. Or like I should say it handles the per world stats or the global stats, depending on what you choose. It's very, very user friendly. All right. So the last thing I want to quickly see, where would that be? The old new thing. Check this. Where is it? Completed, incompleted, status text. Oh, it's in the debug print, but there has to be more. Yeah, right here. Display old, new in the as in the debug print, and this is only if stat section. The version is below, and the what's it called? I'm tweaking.
Tweak.
Tweak. The freaking underscore legacy using stats per world. There we go. This is what I need. Oh, I can't remember. Boom. I'm gonna search for the old again. Oh, it's getting so big, but I need to just search for stuff into it. Yeah. So, and it's using. It's not using this, yeah. So it's not using the mod. Then this should display. Otherwise, it won't. And it's very important to note that it updates dynamically. There's probably another spot where I need to change this. There was a +8 right here. Does this matter? An display name. Do we need to change anything here? Calculate the size of the final display name. Oh no, the size gets calculated down here. No, that's fine. Okay, no, because this just matters for the spacing, the visual spacing in between the elements. Okay, the spacing gets okay. The size of the text gets calculated later. So it doesn't matter if this isn't added through this. Good. I still need to look into the progress score because that's just off. Okay. Make sure the hidden stand. Okay, that's a different thing that I also. It goes out of the scope, but basically for legacy versions, you can see that here. There's like these stat category definitions that have no like target value. So these are not stats that you're supposed to complete. These also don't display on the tracker. That's something I've actually fixed today. It's something I wouldn't have noticed otherwise if SMC hasn't mentioned this. I completely flew on the radar, but there's these hidden definitions you have to make that work for the multi-stage goal. Basically, you need to like preload certain stats for the multi-stage to work, only in the legacy versions. It's kind of complicated, but this, it's indicated by no icon. No, it can't display, and it has no target value. These are actually like helper definitions for what is in the multi-stage goal. You can see like the very first one is the 881 at the end here. That's this 881. So these are like helpers that are needed for the multi-stage goal. A little complicated, but these don't display on the tracker. Very important. Okay, cool. This should work. I just wanted to update that here. Then fixed that shows remaining achievements. So this basically displays when I publish it to GitHub, the kind of messages it displays. Those just remaining achievements. Distinguished by old and new for global stats and regular for local stats using the mod. Okay. That should just be the fix. I guess I do need to move the settings files around. Let me get the other one. Quickly reset everything. Okay, we're gonna close this. Then go in here, open this, and switch this like a different name. Take the 1.6.4 one, switch this back. It's already good enough. Open this. And then we're quickly going to change the settings to remove this. Use the legacy stats. And then we need to change the path again. Saves. Is this the correct one? Yes. Just Control V, paste it in, apply the settings, and there you go. Now it doesn't display the old nor new thing here, but if you were to use that, well, now I have to change this settings path. This path, I mean. You can obviously shift and like right arrow to select stuff, then change this, boom, and oh, I put in the wrong path. Apparently it didn't exist. Oh, because this doesn't have .minecraft. I think it's just Minecraft. Yeah. A bit weird. And now you can see it displays everything is old. Right. This is perfectly updated. Very nice. Yeah, this is all fine. Now the main thing is I need to look into the progress score being like way too low. But that's not going to be interesting enough for the stream. So I hope that was an interesting update. We're 5 hours in. This was very cool. Today was really, really fun. We're definitely going to go for Choice Chamber again. But obviously, next week, we're probably going to look for some cool stuff to do in terms of Minecraft PvP. Might want to look at the Only Up 2 map thing. And I hope you guys like where the tracker is heading. Go check out the GitHub page. I'll be updating a lot of the README stuff. So like the text that displays on the main tracker page. I'll be updating that soon because a lot of it is outdated, like really outdated. I'll be updating that soon, and that will make a lot of things clear as well. Been taking a lot of notes on what I need to update there. And then, yeah, now I'm gonna fix the progress thing. Work on the settings file being properly synchronized, so you just, as a user, don't have to do anything there. Then do the animating, and I'll be ready for the release. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, but the path is pretty clear now. Let's freaking go. I'm glad SMC mentioned the stats per world thing because it actually led to me finding a pretty important bug in the tracker's code for the legacy versions, which we fixed now. Very, very, very good. Cool. So yeah, another 2i, huge. Thank you again, Chanux, for the Prime. I really appreciate that, and thank you everyone for being here and participating, especially Dogmaster and also Impulse for being on the Discord. You guys are awesome. I will quickly see who is there to raid, and I'll be eating food, and then yeah, just locking in on figuring out what the freaking progress thing is about, because that is not calculated properly. There's just no way that's on 22% when like 90% of what counts towards the progress is completed. So like the progress should be at like 90%. That's what I'm trying to say. not 22. I don't know what it's counting into it. I need to do some basic testing on that. So who is live? Who I know? Back to Depression. Pingu is live. I mean, he doesn't have face cam, but hey, I'll raid regardless. We've been working on some Minecraft stuff, so go enjoy Pingu. He currently has the All Advancements Thunderless world record at 2 hours and 2 minutes. This guy can very much take the crown from Feinberg. So he's the one to do it. I gotta tell you that. So enjoy some very, very good... Oh my god, the raid command is like tweaking. Enjoy some very, very high quality All Advancements gameplay. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday morning. Hopefully with like the tracker ready. I'm really not expecting it to take that much longer. So yeah, thanks guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, Dogmaster, for being in the Discord. You legend. And I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.